Yo, it's your boy once again. We're playing Transistor because this game is excellent, but also because we started it last time. And honestly, I don't think there's any better reason to play a video game. Good game that you've already started? What excuse could you honestly have at this point? So I died, and so this became overloaded. So I no longer have access to it. So that is unfortunate, first of all. Secondly, give most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. That doesn't seem extremely useful, I'm going to be honest. So I can get Jaunt back, but I don't really have any offensive options. So I think removing Crash and selecting it as a function again, so we have an offensive option again. And giving that Jaunt. We'll just add help as well, I think. No reason not to. Alright. That'll be it for now. I already missed Crash, but it's okay. This is clearly the dock that we have heard so much about. Recap? A little bit of a recap, so I can make the game go from real time, where I like hit stuff, to turn-based, and you can flourish, excuse me, and also humming is an option. Of course, it's on tab. Of course, I won't show it to you now, but, you know, it is a thing that I can presumably do. So, we play as Red. We were attacked during our performance by basically the Illuminati. Somebody defended us, but got stabbed by the sword that we now carry, and now the sword talks with his voice. Sybil, the one on the left, is the boss that we just fought.
They were hunting people.
Indeed. These are the Illuminati.
Don't know for what.
Equivalent. Camerata is what they're called.
But I bet I know who does.
And this is our next target.
I'm gonna ask him why.
Mm-hmm.
And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know.
Gonna persuade him, if you will. I just noticed she's wearing his jacket. The guy who sacrificed himself. Red is wearing his jacket, I think. Are we live? Okay, yeah, everything's fine.
Close as the river's gonna take us.
All right.
Okay. Road to high rise should be right around the corner.
Okay.
Heads up. These are
Really? Those are considered backstabs, huh? Yeah, that totally worked. Stop taking pictures of me. Stop it. So I'm unmasking, which does bonus damage. And I'm gonna move closer.
Oof.
Okay, so I clearly did not do enough. It said I wouldn't do enough, but I thought I might get the backstab, despite what it was saying. But clearly that did not pan out, but that's okay. So yeah, that's basically how the game goes. There's like little tiny instance modular
What do we have here?
combat
Sounds
systems.
like waves.
So yeah, this is the...
Don't know what I was expecting. But
yeah, no kidding.
it wasn't this.
Come closer. There's a ball. We can bounce the ball.
Fun.
Yeah, we're doing it. Also, the music is so good. So what's the story here?
That Sybil, always palling up to you and everybody.
Oh, was she?
Showed her true colors back there.
Yeah, she tried to kill us.
Wonder how her Camerata friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
Just resting a little bit, as you do with a hammock. Let's see. So we have doors. Not sure what these doors do. I do not recall. Latest branch?
You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't half bad. It's no cloud bank, though.
Oh, I can hum with tab. Alright, and back the way we came. Interestingly, I don't think I can interact with that conspicuous glowing
Let's try door number 1.
disco ball in a net.
Sand.
Oh,
Water.
this is not back the way we came
Nothing.
at all. So it's a little prefabricated little challenge area.
Get ready.
All right, so I have 32 seconds to win, I guess. Oh, and they changed my things. I have bounce and mask as well, which I don't have bounce normally. Bounce will strike up to 6 targets sequentially. Okay. Oh, it's out of range for the first guy. Interesting. I wonder why it didn't go that far. Is that just too far? Then okay. And then sure. Oh, wait. Can I target this one? Yeah, now we're talking. Oh, so bounce would have hit them as well. Okay. Bounce out of range again. What else are we dealing with on the field? Just 2 more of these and 2 more of those. I feel like I do want to take out the bad cells first, just because they're silly. Yeah, it would be weird if it was in range. Oh, actually, you know what? Before, bounce kind of just did its own thing for a while, so maybe we'll just let it try. What does this do? Does it tell me? I think it increases the range, right? Yeah, it does seem to be longer. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay, so it definitely did not bounce. Like, all the way around. That's good to know, though. A little bit of knowledge acquired. Okay. Did we do it? Oh, I think so. Okay. This guy's still alive? Alright.
Can't even take us on their own turf.
Huh.
Be more of them.
Music unlocked in circles. Very good. So is that... When it says 106, does it mean
Now
that...
I want to know what's
I
in
see.
door number 2.
Likewise. Okay, so I don't have access to 2 of 6. Is that 3, 4, 5 others? And the first one was 1? Is that what's going on there? Certainly I can play in circles now.
Hello, what's this?
Yep. Sure is. Great song.
Better go.
You heard it earlier though, so I'm not going to play more of it. It's okay. I'm super behind on YouTube uploads, by the way. Don't worry, they'll be up eventually. I think I have to edit a
Everything's like we
few of
left
them and stuff like that, so it's
Was
just...
hoping it'd be more like before.
It's on my list, but it's just not
What's the latest?
super important to me at the moment.
That does it.
Postpone Hammers versus Clientele. This week's hotly awaited pennant playoffs to be rescheduled for a later date.
I swear
just
this
in?
day, get myself killed. Have the pennant games canceled.
Yeah, that's terrible. Word from Central Authority is that the high-rise Hammers will not be playing against the defending champions, the Sunset Clientele, as previously expected. Authorities declined to comment on the reasons for the last-minute delay, but assured fans of both teams that the season is expected to resume soon. That all ticket holders will be entitled to a complimentary gift. More news as it develops.
Hoping that'll do it for the bad news for a while.
Nowhere. The Clientele's gonna beat us anyway. Indeed.
The canals are just down the bend.
Alright. This looks like something. Oh, I can get my friend back. Space to reveal limiters. Left click to use limiters. The process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. I see. So does this make designation bad cell? Roll to be recycled. Features pellet blaster plus burst shockwave. Vulnerabilities: unarmored frame, cannot detect cover. Preferences: cool dark places, early termination. All right. Limiters make the process stronger, but I get a bonus to my level. Okay. So they're similar to the idols in the last game.
In here.
Do I have more information about this? I do.
Sybil Rise.
Oh, so
Life
this
of
is
the
her,
party.
Sybil's.
She was bad news from the first.
Sybil Rise is how her name is pronounced. Supervision Organization. Reason cited: I love people. Background: known in elite circles throughout the Cloud Bank, Miss Sybil Rise organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet somehow she made time to lead a second hidden life. As one of the Camerata, Miss Rise was responsible for gathering information about potential high-value targets, people who could contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection, drawing no notice. The one target in particular caused her much frustration. All right. So we'll remove this for now. I think I want to remove this as well because I want to restore. This is my main option with Jaunt. Then, did I put Crash? Wait, or did I use Jaunt? Maybe I used Jaunt on Unmask. Uh-oh, I don't remember. What does this do? Oh, it makes them vulnerable. So yeah, this is right. And we just don't have room for help at the moment. But then again, I guess I should use it, right? So let's remove this. Put help here. Cell destroy chance 50%. Sure. Oh, we're doing stuff. Just those two? No, 4 of them. Okay. So I can't really They're like kind of in the peripheral. Maybe I can do this. Okay. There we go. I don't know how much it matters, but close, but not quite enough juice. Oh, and I missed the second one.
They can do their worst.
Oh, but I can use the stealth
Taking snapshots.
without... Oh, they have a shield. I see. That's probably the limiter that I took. Okay, so we're learning things. First of all, it's probably fine. Yeah, that went great. Oh, I can't use an attack though. Now I can though. All right.
Sweat.
So the limiter does definitely significantly affect my ability to do combat, but that's okay.
Let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
The Camerata.
Yeah. They're the bad guys, uh-huh. So what's your story now? Sybil, huh? Meeting Red. Miss Rise met Red while putting together a small program for up-and-coming artists, and became infatuated first with Red's music, then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Rise could not explain. However, Miss Rise was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Through all this, Miss Rise observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Rise thought through various ways to rectify this. Interesting. So she's just like super jealous. We'll remove this for now and put Jaunt back, because that'll help with the limiter as well. Still don't have the third way that we can equip stuff, as you can see on the sides, the UI. Should we do that next? Sure, I guess. Just kind of interact with everything I encounter.
For a while longer.
So was there nothing this way? It seemed like there was a path that went down yonder way. Wait, is this where we came from? I went up and to the left into the back door? That seems right. Okay. We'll continue then. Is this faster? Doesn't seem that way. It's just something you can do though. Maybe it's like a dodge though. Kind of seems like it might have dodge properties.
This is new.
Oh, I was like, what am I even fighting? All right.
Hit it. It's calling him up.
I can do it. Oh no. I'm bad at aiming. I can certainly attack without my meter, if you will. But it does seem like I'm having a significant amount of trouble.
How about this?
I don't know how to say it, like lining up the combat in real time. It does seem like Red's inability to like move, if that makes sense. Definitely doesn't feel like Hades in real-time combat, let me put it that way. So the turn-based combat seems like it does a lot of good for this game, which makes it a certain amount of sense. That's why they built it this way, probably. Oh, what's the story here?
You know, I've never once seen the Visitors Bureau open.
I gotta try this at some point. Is there anything over here? Seems like not, because the foreground the foreground was kind of blocking it.
High rise is dead
All
ahead.
right.
Across the canals.
Across the canals we go. It's very much like an experience, this game, it feels like. This isn't Bastion.
Much nicer last time we were here.
This is Transistor. Transistor. Resistor. Just the first thing that comes to mind. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Forgot to change. Somehow I'm extremely bad at that. First, like, I really don't even play that many different games, and I still do struggle.
You lost? No?
Seems lost.
Get him.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess first we'll get out of the way.
Hey, get back here. Cluckers. That'll show him.
Clockers. That's funny.
What was that all about?
Kind of a silly name for him. Alright.
It's getting late. The street should be packed.
And where is everybody? Another clucker, huh? I feel like my spark doesn't do enough damage to justify the way that I use it.
He's working overtime.
Like, I should probably be using it slightly differently. Oh, these guys are different now. They have a bigger restore radius? Interesting. Doesn't change my experience with them so much, though. Oh, right. You know, at some point I'm going to adapt to the limiter and just, like, start anticipating those guys coming out. It's not yet, though. Oh, it didn't work. They have to, like, fall first? Interesting.
We made him mad.
All right. What's the story here?
Hard-hitting.
Help create... blue skies are a choice. Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color. Oh, interesting.
The sky looks blue because we want it to.
Cobalt blue, deep red. Let's do deep red.
Still the best.
You and 31% of the residents selected deep red. Nice.
Now then.
They're all
Back to
correct
the
answers,
scene.
honestly. So nothing new, but does occur to me that this maybe shouldn't be the way that I use this. Call a friend to aid the user, right? So if I do this, and then I increase the AoE, bark damage. Interesting. So it increases their life, their blast radius, and their damage. Alright, we'll try it. I don't feel like I use Unmask very efficiently either. But the idea is to use it when I'm on cooldown. Sort of. Well, not even sort of. That is exactly what the idea is. It's just that I don't use it that way very well. Got that guy. And walk around.
Go for it.
Hit those guys. That guy. No, I kind of stood in the bad. Whoops. It's fine. One step at a time. I missed that one as well. Just get out of that. Now we're talking.
Go.
Yeah. We did it. It wasn't the cleanest execution, but we certainly did it.
Here we go again.
Oh, okay. So we have an option for switch now? And this is different than charm? Yeah. No, it looks familiar. Yeah, these are both familiar. Okay. Let's do... Oh, I never used help as well. We'll do switch. Passive bonuses from functions. Opens passive slot 1. Very good. And then a new limiter. We have these two choices. The process will sometimes spawn twin cells when terminated, or the process will strike with twice as much power. We'll do this one first.
I don't like this. Hold
I
on,
see,
I
I
want to
see.
try something.
Yeah.
Hey! Is anyone out there?
Didn't seem like it worked. Or maybe it did. It successfully revealed that there was no one out there. All right, so now we actually have a passive slot. Let's see what this is. Very good. There's not going to be much to inspect on this right now. The thing that occurs to me is if I remove this, I may want to bad cell ally on cell pickup. Interesting. Ally base damage is 5 and ally life is 10. So when I pick up a cell, they become friendly. Or increase the bark charm, or I can add a bark charm duration and increase the friend's life. We'll do this for now. Let's see how it goes. Being that I just increased, the, wait. There are unused functions still available. Oh, so I can just bring this in. I see. Sure, why not?
Unplugged.
Let's see if the cell, the little tiny cell guys help.
Got more friends.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of them actually.
Run. Just run.
Okay.
Made it. That was
Didn't seem
50
that.
from back there. Maybe more.
Yeah, it didn't seem that threatening. I'm gonna be honest. They weren't trying very hard. But that's okay.
Red.
There's a store here.
Have a look out there. Toward high rise. Traverson Hall. The annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skyline's disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart.
Yeah.
To get us. Or to get away.
I mean, to me, it isn't very clear what their motivation is yet.
Shall
But
we?
they certainly are doing stuff. And they might not even all have the same.
How about we shut him? We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly, I think. Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna?
All right, Lunar it is.
Luna, fetch. Good girl.
Yeah. Can you pet the dog? They didn't have pet dog technology back then.
Take that, ball.
Well, you tried your best. All right. Oh, no, you got him. Oh, and we have 3 new friends now.
Door number 3.
The planning test, huh? So the first one was a speed test, 1 of 6, and now this is the planning test. So there are different types of tests, not different levels of the test.
We're surrounded.
Okay. Oh, I can move with the... Terminate them in 1 turn. Okay. When not engaged, press Q to flourish. Whoops.
Oh, wait. Never mind.
Well, I'm glad I passed the first level of the planning test. Stained glass. That song I don't recognize by name. that I probably have heard it many, many times. I can assure you, actually, that that is the case. It's completely sight unseen. I don't think there's a single track in this game that I haven't heard dozens of times. I didn't notice there are other disco balls. I only noticed the one before.
Door number 1, round number 2.
Yeah. I feel like I should have something to call him other than the Transistor, you know?
Ready when you are.
Alright, so... Ooh. Huh. Oh, okay. I just did it in a group of 3 before. Oh, it instantly detonates with John. Interesting. Okay.
Let's see how quick we can.
How much damage does this do? Enough? Leave it to the get command to be that powerful, am I right? I think we're gonna go over here. Yeah, sure. Oh no, I missed one. Oh no. Hmm. It says blocked, but surely it wouldn't actually be blocked, right? I don't think it actually was blocked, but it just didn't work that well. Alright. Shifted. Hmm. Now it says that the get is blocked. Interesting. Oh my. I should have definitely had more of a plan for that. Out of range? We're doing it though. Get seems very powerful. I like Get a lot. I'm looking forward to actually acquiring it. Interlace. Yeah, that one doesn't sound familiar either. It helps when the song says the name of the song in the song.
Like last time, only better.
That's the idea, brother.
But wait, there's more.
Stability test, huh? What is stability in the context of this game? Like durability? Like how much health? Like surviving? Just survive for a time?
Yep, more sand. Something's changed.
Yep, withstand for 90 seconds. And we have a charm and a mask. Well, if I'm just supposed to be here, this is probably the best way to do that, right?
Easy, pal.
Okay. So I can kind of infect them to help make it easier. Okay. Still taking a decent amount of damage, but it's mostly just because I haven't super thought about what I really should be doing. Can I target it so that it hits both of them? Yeah, sure. Oh. It said that it would, but it lied. That's okay. I'll just wait. Oh, so he's kind of shooting through the cover at me. Interesting. It's probably also, like, very viable to just, like, do damage. Survive by eliminating them in some capacity. Oh, I missed. now we're talking. I think they forgot about me. I'm okay with this. Wonder what they're attacking over there. Because I'm over here. Well, we all learned a valuable lesson today about being patient and picking your targets and not attacking your friends. Presumably. Should we check? Seems like he's been permanently switched. Because he's off screen, perhaps?
Hey, stop.
Well, that sounds a lot like their problem, and not very much like my problem at all. Alright. Nice, the spine. Of course I know this one.
If this is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well.
Oh,
What's behind door number 5?
practice test. So I can just, like, practice doing stuff?
So calm. We can
I
come
see.
here for practice.
Well, alright then. I don't have access to all the things that I've used, though. Yeah, no. Just my friends. My usual friends. So what I discovered was that this load works pretty well with John. Because automatic detonation, usable in turn recovery. Oh, wow, it does both of those things, huh? Interesting. I guess I did notice that. This also seems much better than I gave it credit for. Help. What does this do? Help will summon a hardy, disappearing friend that deals greater backstab damage. Stealth on target elimination. Interesting. And then I do like Breach much more than Crash.
She's on our side.
I mean, you're truly barking. Ah, and when they eliminate a target, they become invisible. Interesting. Okay, this is certainly more powerful than Spark, which is kind of what I was wanting Spark to become by loading it, but it seems like, if anything, I should have done the opposite. In fact, load with Spark and Jaunt is probably pretty good too. Okay. And then this. Yeah, it's mostly the same. It's a little slower than I'd really want it to be for like real-time use. But you know, it is what it is. I only have one Jaunt after all. I don't think it's worth dedicating Jaunt to this, but putting Mask on Help is actually quite interesting. I feel like that's the opposite really what that I want it to do. Ultimately, because I would probably want my companion to like draw aggro from me. As opposed to the opposite. Getting
Change the sky like Yandale. Why her?
Farah Yandale, huh? I didn't mean to open this, but she's into meteorology, chemistry. Sky looks blue because we want it to. Oh, so that's what he was saying. Charm duration on bark. That seems pretty useful, right? Let's do this. Remove Jaunt from... Oh, and remove Crash as well. Add Jaunt back here. And then User stealth. Target cannot attack and target protected. Load will form target banishing packets and briefly conceal the user. So it CCs someone for 2.3 seconds and it makes me invisible. So it's like a little stasis. Huh. What if I do the opposite? Can I load mask? Oh, obviously I can, but what does it do? The base damage and blast radius. So mask will create a damaging blast around the user when activated. That's probably not bad, right? Yeah, sure. And then I just position and use my stuff. I have Jaunt on Breach, so I can kind of re-engage whenever I want. This guy could be out. Whoa. What? Friend? Okay. That was weird. He like instantly despawned, and I wasn't sure why the first time. Okay, so he doesn't stay around for ages and ages, but he's around for a little bit. And I can use this. Yeah, it seems like this is fine. We'll try this.
That's enough of that.
Nothing else to do here for now. You doing all right, Luna? Yep. Big chillin', I guess.
That's our girl.
Yep. Is there more
All
ambient
cozy
dialogue?
here, but what's going on out there?
Oh, the sun is green.
I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town.
Yeah, it does seem that way. So that's why I was like, I don't know if you should be so confident that you know what the... Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know all these songs. All right. Kind of reminds me of the dialogue that you can have with the assistant in Assassin's Creed, weirdly enough. Where there's just like a in between stuff you can just like go have
Back on track.
conversations that are pretty relevant, but like not entirely necessary.
Time to dance. Dug in.
Two cheerleaders, huh? Oh, I didn't change my things. I just like thought through what I would change them to.
Duels this time. Cheerleader psyching them all.
Oh, and they're better now. Okay. That was kind of a bad pathing. All right. Oh, and now these guys are my friends. Very good. Stop it. All right.
Solid.
Very good. I'm not blown away by how useful they are, but it does seem helpful. Oh, wow. So the third one was actually unnecessary.
Get out of our town.
Okay. I don't mind the passive charm, but I should definitely see what other options I have available. All right. That's part of the reason why I like this game as much as I do. It's a very cool thing. But like everything in this game, I think individually is like a very cool element, to be honest. And they just all tie together so in such an interesting way. Like you don't need to have combinatory attacks like this in this game. You don't need it, I don't think. But I think it does improve the game dramatically and ties in thematically extremely well. And I really do appreciate this. Uh, I feel like my brain is a little bit too small to like use it well, or as well as I would like to. I guess is perhaps what I mean to say by that. But I'm definitely experimenting. I'm definitely doing stuff. What happens if I put jaunt here? Faster turn recovery and cooldown speed 125%. Interesting. Oh, and I have more lore here, right? We have her background now. She was Cloudbank's first ever sky painter, someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever changing sky and made an art of it. She worked for the pleasure of thousands who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss Yondale gained a significant following as she transformed the skies around the city, and as her skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldwalk, where her suitor lived, and there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice, and for their and everyone's sake. This was when her art became a liability. Huh. Oh, I see. It tells you how they all interact together as well. Okay, so you can charm them, you can integrate them, and you can get the passive. Switch will fan out multiple projectiles. Okay. Switch will become usable to jaunt, or usable during turn recovery, sure. Will affect multiple targets in a radius at the point of impact, okay. Switch will gain greater maximum range and penetrate through targets. That makes a lot of sense. I haven't used that in that challenge once. Temporarily banish targets in addition to the base effect. Sure, I read about that earlier. Render the targets invulnerable on top of the base effect. So when I switch someone, they won't take any damage while they're charmed. Will spawn a bad cell loyal to the user at the target's location. Huh. So when you use help as an upgrade for switch, when I charm someone, I get a good bad cell as well. Fascinating. So I get two allies instead of one, basically. I feel like there's so much. There's so much happening. Wow. They really do interact in so many different ways. Help will summon a handy friend that stuns targets and is immune to being stunned. Okay. A handy friend with longer attack range and more turn planning. Help will summon two smaller friends, each capable of planning in turn. Help will summon a hardy friend whose bark has a blast radius. Help will summon a hardy, fast hitting friend and become usable during turn recovery. That's actually pretty useful too. A hardy disappearing friend that deals greater backstab damage, and the one that I intended to use, which I have set up, indeed. Let me remove this just for a second. I'm going through and inspecting all of these upgrades because I haven't even considered all of the possible combinations, and I only have 8 of these so far. Load will detonate automatically and be usable during turn recovery, sure. Form multiple smaller packets at the same time. We've used that. Will form packets at long range. I haven't used that. I don't know how useful that is to me either, but it is something. Load will form packets that stun targets. That's quite good. Load will form packets with a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning, sure. Load will form packets that briefly switch targets' allegiance to the users, sure. And load will form target banishing packets. Okay. Mentioned the stasis thing before. What else? Mask will stun and disrupt nearby targets in addition to the base effect. Automatically launch a powered up spark when the effect ends. Huh. Mask will automatically launch a powered up spark when the effect ends. So after I finish being invisible, a spark will land next to me. Fair enough. Mask will raise user speed and turn recovery in addition to the base effect. Sure. Mask will stay in effect for twice the duration. Will leave behind a user copy in addition to the base effect. So it's like a decoy sort of a situation. Does the user copy do anything or just like soak damage? Mask will create a damaging blast around the user when activated, and Mask will temporarily turn surrounding targets' allegiance to the users when activated. That's also pretty good. Especially if I use Mask the way that I intend to, which is like kind of like a reset in between turns, if that makes sense, to like buy time, just chill out for a little while. So that was Mask. What about Jaunt? Jaunt will stun and disrupt targets exposing vulnerabilities. Jaunt will very briefly render the user undetectable. Okay. Jaunt will damage any targets along the user's trajectory. That makes sense. Jaunt will deal damage in an area around the destination. Okay. Will instantly turn nearby targets' allegiance to the users for a short while. Jaunt will leave behind a user copy. Okay. And Jaunt will rain spark particles along the user's path. That actually sounds sick, but I think I like Jaunt passively too much. I feel like it does a lot. Like it's easily my favorite ability single-handedly so far. Jaunt and then Mask, I think, are my two favorites, and then obviously Breach. That's obvious in my opinion because I use it so much. Spark will fire further, and with more velocity. Spark will. I'm confused. Am I looking at Spark? I must be. Yes, I am. Okay. Because this is Breach, but it was talking about Spark. But now I understand. Okay. Spark will fire further, and with more velocity. Spark will briefly switch targets' allegiance to the users. Spark will gain a 50% chance to prevent cells respawning. Spark will briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. This is probably the best one. Spark will deal more damage in an even larger radius. Spark will be usable during turn recovery. And lastly, Spark will very briefly render the user undetectable. Yeah, not super huge on that.
Yours truly.
I think there's only like
Guess
12
I'm not
of these,
supposed
right?
to be here. Not that
So
anyone else is.
4, 8,
So they got any
12,
dirt on me?
maybe 16, 12 or 16, something like that. Which would be 17 total, I would think. Because obviously, wait, is that obvious? 3, 6, 8. Yeah, I have 8 of these, but you only see 7 here because the one that I chose is being combined with all the others. I think it's the 2 rows full. So it's 3, 6, 7, 8, which would be 16. Is that what I said? That I seem to feel. What's up, Emperor? That seems to be what I said. I think. Maybe I'm like deluding myself into thinking that I'm correct, but I want to agree with you. You said 12. Okay. Let me look at it again. 12, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, I said 12 or 16. So yeah, that makes sense. So I said both things, and that's why I went with I went with the one that I thought I liked the most. But anyways, help. What am I looking at? I wanted to look at this. I chose the wrong thing. Breach. Breach will stun and disrupt targets exposing vulnerabilities. Will briefly switch targets' allegiance. Gain 50% chance of destroying cells. Fan out multiple projectiles. Do more damage up close, right? Deal damage in an area at the point of impact, but no longer penetrate. Interesting. Will deal greater backstab damage to targets. Breach will deal greater backstab damage to targets. Sure, that makes sense. And Breach will fire instantly and become usable. That's the one that I use the most, right? Yes, it is. I just have it as a passive right now. And that leaves just this last thing. More is better. Yeah, mostly. Mostly yes. In this case, I'm certain that the answer is yes, but not always. Not always. Crash. Crash will fire further, sure. Slightly stronger and deal more damage, sure. Deal greater damage to backstab, of course. Crash will briefly switch target's allegiance, of course. Crash will gain 50% chance to prevent cells, sure, why not? Will fire instantly and become usable, of course, and Crash will fan out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range. Yeah, sure. All that makes sense. This is the only thing that I can use, and I can only use it to augment Breach. So I guess I will. Just because I want the passive lore from Jaunt.
Head on in.
So yeah.
Coast is clear.
This should be fine, though. I kind of like this setup. It's got stuff. Traverson Hall is gone.
So it's
Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. Yeah, no kidding. the entire landmark is gone. Any explanation from authorities?
Well, we still can.
The ever-changing facade of Traverson Hall may be gone for good, as independent reports confirm the entire structure has vanished. A 100 square block area surrounding the structure's location has been designated offline pending investigation, OPI, as administrators conduct a thorough search of the premises. If you have any information pertaining to this report, please contact your local administration. What is Rick going to say? This near Traverson, leave as soon as you can. Fair enough. Your comment was submitted for moderation. Yeah, I'm sure that'll work.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies.
Right. It's still
Seaside.
slow to launch because it doesn't have Jaunt anymore, but that's okay.
All shut down. All because of these things. More.
Wait. So this guy now has twice the clip size. Interesting. I wasn't sure what was changing about him. Do I have a better way of doing this? Oh, and I can't use help. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we should use help now.
Faster. Get him, girl.
Oh. I made the cheerleader my friend. And those guys are my friend, too. Oh, my. This is... I mean, the dog is certainly helping. It's just... when things are randomly changing allegiances, it's not obvious what I'm supposed to be doing. So I can also make him do stuff. Like bark at that guy. That didn't work. Now we're talking. Now is the cheerleader gonna target me or the dog? Yeah. I forgot about. I've played this game before, but I do not remember anything. It's been so long. The dog is actually quite good at moving too. My dude's schmoving. Actually, it's probably better to do this, right? Now we're talking. Oh, I didn't even see if I was out of sauce. If I still had stuff that I could do myself left. Oh no! I can't use this without my juice. Oh no! Alright, I should probably be using the stealth as well in some capacity. Okay. Do this. And then this guy is switched. So I guess I'm just gonna do that again. The dog's over here. Obviously that wouldn't work. We're gonna just eliminate that guy. And then switch that guy. Yeah, this is fine. Huh. Oh my, look at all the bad cells. I didn't think it through. Oh no.
Back in business.
Okay, let's just try to get the bad cells. Can I... Wait. I'm sure I can do this. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay. I definitely did not think this through. No. Okay. I think the dog is still helpful as well, right? He's still doing stuff. Yeah, I just forgot about him for that entire turn of combat. Whoops. It's fine. So this cheerleader has a little bit of health left. And now he doesn't. The dog... Actually, you know what would be better than that? If I did this and let the dog finish him off. Because the dog can move all the way over here. Hit that guy one time. Hit this guy one time. Just like that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I forgot about the cell. Oh no! It's fine. I was taking so much damage. Also struggling in various different ways for various different reasons. Not the least of which I clearly don't know what I'm doing. In no small part just because I'm experimenting in like 3 different ways all at the same time, as any good science experiment is done, obviously. The more variables you change at once, the more the results turn out well. So both of those guys are charmed, which means that I kind of don't want to attack them anymore. Huh. Unforeseen repercussions. Oh, I just barked at the same guy twice, even though I just said that that wouldn't really do anything. Oh no! Oh no! I kind of just panicked there. Oh no, help! I mean, it's probably for the best that I lost access to help, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what I'm doing with that thing. It's just making me worse at the game. By proxy. Okay. Oh. Surely I can attack this guy, at least. I seem to do very little damage. I think it's just because of the range. Because when I use it at... No! When I use it at close range, it obviously has kind of a better... actually... Oh, wait. Do this. That was kind of wasteful, but... Yeah, now we're talking. Sort of. Taking a ton of damage for free, but... Oh no, emergency turns. Yeah, we'll just do this. Take this cheerleader out. So, having my dog switch the allegiance of the cheerleaders actually is not that helpful, just because it ended up causing me problems with like them randomly being untargetable. Well, not randomly. It does exactly what it's supposed to do and made them untargetable. And by virtue of that, I was like not able to focus down the cheerleaders like I really wanted to.
Who else?
So kind of a uniquely bad way to use both help and
Stay out of
charm.
our way.
What is it? It's not called charm. Switch. Help and switch. Whoops. It's all right though. Lesson learned. And now I don't have
This
help.
is what the Camerata want our town to be.
White? Oh, what's here?
I'll miss this place.
Okay.
Going up.
I imagine that there's going to be a thing to move my stuff around once I get onto the other side. Can put Jaunt back where it's supposed to be. I kind of like the charming dog. It would work fine if I used more of my brain.
Should be able to
Or
get through here.
perhaps more appropriately, if I had more brain to use. I would also get charmed by a singer with a dog. I mean, you're not wrong. It's the best way to meet people. Walk your dog. People love dogs. So let's get rid of this for now. Let's put this back here. Like this. Then, I've already used this as a passive. This is just a sad story. What does this do? Generate volatile packets instantly at a regular interval? Huh. Okay, sure, we'll try it. Why not? Then this and this. Yeah, that's something. Wait, what's the opposite like? switch will fan out multiple projectiles, right? Is that what I'm talking about? Yes. Yes. Okay. So I can either have multiple switches or a spark that has switch capabilities. This is probably... Wait, what does this one do then? Does it increase the range and I'm just mixing them up? Switch will gain greater maximum range and penetrate through targets. Yeah. So I was just mixing those up. Okay. Actually then, I think the other way is better. We'll do this. Then this. Yeah. Because it'll create like a little three-pronged.
Moving right along.
Yeah.
Pink is
Exactly.
in.
Okay. The main gondola, huh?
Hope this works.
Oh,
Next stop, high rise.
I didn't realize I was still playing the game. We can do a little bit of this.
Back here. Something's wrong.
A little bit of this. Oh no, we're fighting.
Get ready.
Okay. I feel like I should have more of a plan. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Then, again.
We're
Sure.
off.
Yeah, now we're talking. We're doing stuff. It's not great, but it's not great. Okay. I guess I just, in some ways, prefer playing the game in real time for some reason. I'm not sure why. I kind of pathed really weirdly there. Okay. Let's just get these. Can I hit both of them? No. That's okay. Whoops. That's okay. We'll just shatter that guy and then walk over that way. Oh yeah, it spawns those periodically. Like, once every 10 seconds. It's not exactly periodically enough for it to be useful, I think. So it's a little slow. Oh boy, get! I was using get earlier. Oh, ping too, though. Interesting. I did like using get, but ping sounds like it's even faster than a get. Fire rapid kinetic charges in a straight line, or reduce the turn planning cost and speed up most functions. That sounds extremely useful. And move much faster in a single use of turn. That's also interesting. And then get forces a target close to the user, stronger against distant targets. Interesting. So I wasn't using it right in that challenge. I was just using it as like a ranged damage thing that was one-shotting a bunch of dudes. I personally really like using Spark and Mask for a no-turn build. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, a no-turn build. Does that mean that you aren't using the stop time mechanic at all? I would imagine. Make most functions, or is it the opposite of that? Use it for exactly the opposite of what I just described. Oh no. So force the target close to the user, stronger against distant targets. Make most functions pull targets out of position. That's one sentence. I read it like it was two sentences, but it's fine. And then draw in cells faster and from further away. All of those things sound useful, actually. Exactly. No time stop. And the mask to upgrade the spark. You know what's up? No time stop. And the mask to upgrade the spark. The mask to upgrade the spark. I understand what you're saying, but I don't remember what mask. What does this do? One upgrade slot? Oh, sick. Sure. I don't think it matters which one. The process will respawn from cells in much less time, or user will lose access to 6 memory or more. Functions may be uninstalled. That sounds really hard. We'll try. Okay. Can I switch my stuff? Because I want to look at... What was it? Mask is invis, yes. But the two together, spark plus mask. So when you use spark, you become invisible. I think is what that would do. Or does mask just increase? They all do different things. That's why I read them before. I don't remember. All right, so we have Spark, and when you upgrade Spark with Mask, is this the opposite? Mask will automatically launch a powered up Spark when the effect ends. So is it Mask with Spark or Spark with Mask? What did you say? Spark plus Mask. So the opposite of this. Okay. They go both ways. All right. Spark will very briefly render the user undetectable. So, yes, when you use Spark, you will become invisible. Yes, I got it. Are we playing today? This is Transistor. This is the second game, as far as I'm aware, by Supergiant. And this is probably the coolest part about the game. You see, you have basically three ways you can equip something, right? You can equip something as a skill that you can use. You can augment a skill that you have with another skill, meaning that it isn't equipped in any other way except augmenting that skill. And lastly, you have 4 passive slots, right? And you can use all, I think, Valor said there were 16. I think it's the 2 rows full. So these 2 rows, and you can see that there's 8 at the top, and I'm just starting the second row. The menu is the best part of the game. Got it? Yes, you are correct. Because of the strategy element. You could do whatever you want, you see. By whatever you want, I mean you have 18 things that you can put in numerous permutations. I don't think you can fill everything completely because you have an overall memory limit, but maybe that limit increases with your level as well. So we have this, which
Enter Highford went to the country.
Hunter
Increasing the
Highford? Is that what he said? It sounded like he said Highford, but that looks like Jalaford to me. But this is psychology and deduction. I believe the future can be parsed. I tend to agree with you. Okay. So I read about these. Is there anything specific that this does? Ping will fire further and with more velocity. Okay. Ping will deal damage. Ping will be usable during turn recovery. That's probably what I want it to do. Just replace breach with ping. In an area of effect. Deal greater damage to backstab. Sure. 50%. Yep. Briefly make the target more vulnerable to other functions. That's also not bad at all. Fan out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range. Or lastly, we'll briefly switch the target's allegiance to the users. Okay, so first, we remove this. We add ping here. Then, we want to augment ping with jaunt. And perhaps one other thing. For example, crash? Perhaps? Because I'm not using crash. I am using it for mask. But I could. Oh, and I have a new limiter. Yeah, we'll turn this on too. Wait, can I even? Because if I do that, I'll lose. Yeah, I end up filling my slots pretty significantly. This I haven't really been using to the best. So we'll remove these two for a second. Mask probably still seems useful, but adding this to ping will make the targets more vulnerable. And I intend for this to be like my main attacking thing, so that seems worthwhile to me. And the other thing that I would want to do is have... Okay, and I have 4 slots left, which is realistically one more of these, or these 2. I think vulnerable only does more damage with a different function. I tend to agree with you. So I would want to have at least one more damaging function if I'm going to use crash here, which would be... Wow, it's very tight to budget. Oh no. So yeah, maybe crash shouldn't be here. I could increase the range of it instead. And then have something else help. What does this do with this? Charm duration. Right. Mask and switch. That's what you were talking about before. That seems fine. we can do this. So all of my eggs are basically in this basket. Oh, I don't have any passives. That's very sad. Just because I'm filled up completely. Oh no. It's very sad. But I can remove this because I haven't used this as a passive yet, right? Spawn copy when attacked. Copy life. Interesting. Okay, we'll try it. Might just use Crash on its own. Yeah, I was thinking about that. The thing I don't like about Crash, I mean, when you're using it in the turn order, it's fine. But it seems like Crash is really, really slow and like sluggish to use outside of the turn. But this feels good. Just gotta mash a little bit, you know? Nothing like a third-person shooter. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's very weak, but that's okay. That's kind of what it's for, right? Just hit him a bunch. Just hit him a bunch, you know? Okay.
Stay.
So the main thing that I think it does for me is help catch the skulls. Or the skulls, the bad cells. I'm very bad at aiming, unfortunately. So this guy's name is Fetch. Interesting. So realistically, kind of want to have a different plan than what I'm doing, I think. Yeah, something like this, sort of. Just kind of kite him around, I think, is the plan. I should be using the stealth in some capacity, though. All right, man. Appreciate you for coming. What else am I doing? Just keep doing this. Seems like it's working, mostly. Oh. Okay. So yeah, when I took damage is when my copy showed up. So yeah, that's actually been helping quite a bit then. It's very funny to just mash out things. Me. Oh no! Oh no!
Bad boy.
So yeah, you know, it's not going great. But it's alright, we're learning, we're learning.
Let's keep moving.
I saw the limiter that's going to make this game way harder for me, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. I'm obviously having too much success right now. Let's make the game way harder if I can. Alright, what's the story here?
So the word is out.
The process spreads to 66% of Cloudbank. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city.
If anybody's left to hear it.
The entire western half of Cloudbank is now offline as central administration scrambles to contain the threat and relocate citizens to designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing person reports crossed 100,000 as of this writing. Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation requests as their local OVC terminals. Yeah. The world is literally like no clipping out of existence, basically, like is de-rendering around everyone. And they're like, yeah, no, just file the paperwork and we'll make sure you'll make it out. Like, yeah, I don't know if bureaucracy is the answer here, guys. Thank you.
Used to be able to see the bay from here.
Now there isn't a bay. Okay, so I'm obviously struggling. But we can remove this and add this. So I'm immune to slow, disable, and user damage resisted to 25%. I'm not sure what user damage resisted 25% really means, but okay. And then can just add regular charm. Sure. Having two things on ping is almost definitely the wrong answer, I'm thinking. Oh, we have more lore for Farah Yandale, right? This is the Sky Painter. Administrative restrictions over the northwestern part of Goldwalk conflicted with the breadth of sky that needed painting. Because of her psychological state, however, Miss Yandale disregarded the restrictions and painted away, excuse me. The result was stunning, and the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Miss Yandale wantonly ignored a front-page directive from administration, she was banned from sky painting for a term 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with an administrator who suggested there were ways the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how. Interesting. So she painted too much of the sky, and people were real upset about it. This is Wave Tennigan. He's Lode, our friend, and we read this part of his story before. As far as anyone knew regarding his disappearance, Mr. Tennigan took some personal time as one day his broadcast simply stopped. He had never missed a day of broadcasting in his life, and so his listeners, while disappointed, were very understanding and both happy and concerned for him. A significant majority believed Mr. Tennigan finally took a break, as he often promised he would one day. Since then, Mr. Tennigan's young producer inherited his show. The listenership steadily declined to bottom out at just 22% of Mr. Tennigan's average. Still a better game than Cyberpunk? I will not tolerate such slander. I'm going to be honest. Cyberpunk, you may not like Cyberpunk, but to disrespect this game is totally unwarranted. This is easily one of my favorite games, literally, of all time. Like, it doesn't deserve to be in the same conversation that Cyberpunk is in, unless you happen to be, the most staunch Cyberpunk defender on the planet, in which case, more power to you. Johns. Right. So, this was the racer who disappeared. Well, he didn't disappear. He went into a locked down district to do some racing privately, and his recording stopped abruptly. OVC first declared Mr. Moyle's absence a full 5 days later, so sure were his associates that he would return like always. His close friends did not worry more than usual for 3 days, but for each subsequent day, their worry increased an average of 84%. That's such a funny way of describing how concerned someone is. This quotient proceeded to spread to the numerous fans of Mr. Moyle's illustrious career, although administrators barred any appeals to search for him in an offline district. So he went and disappeared himself a little bit. All right. Oh, so we do have more from the Transistor himself, Mr. Transistor. Exceptions. Recovered data indicates subject has no selections on record. There is a remote possibility, less than 5%, that this information is inaccurate due to data corruption. In the more likely event that the information is valid, subject by definition cannot be matched with census data, as 0% of CloudBank willingly chose non-selection. Interesting. This guy's been living too underground for them to have a data sheet for. Lillian Platt. Who is this? One of the scientific minds of CloudBank. Oh, yes, this was the administrative member who instantly left the administration because they felt like there were better things they could be doing with their time, despite their demonstrable success in the field. Yes, so there were local legends going on that they were investigating people's disappearance with regards to, and Miss Platt never learned the truth about her vanished friend, although in a brief moment she did learn the truth about the unusual phenomenon. To the Camerata, the Illuminati of this world, Miss Platt was more of a meddler than an opportunity, one of a scarce few who held more knowledge of their movements. When the time came, they made sure that they were nowhere near her last known location. Oh no. According to OVC, Miss Platt has been missing for more than 2 weeks, and the trail has gone cold. Incidents of foul play have occurred less than once a year on average for the last 10 years, but authorities have not yet ruled it out on this case. She got way too close to discovering the truth, it seems. All right.
Next up,
Yeah, what is next up, brother? I think we're just gonna move. Is this actually the next
Might
one?
as well stop in.
Oh, it is.
Best view in town.
Apartment 3, huh?
It's
This
strange
is where
coming in
Red lives.
like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you.
Yeah, no kidding. Back to
Hell,
my
East Junction
apartment.
Chance delivered. Sea monster fresh from the bay.
Oh my gosh. Eating a
Flatbread
pizza?
delivery still going strong.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore.
Gave
Bum
him his
yourself up
jacket
good.
back as well. It's very funny. Why not eat a little bit of pizza? The world is literally like decompiling
Bum
around
yourself
you.
up. How are
Oh
you
no.
doing? Oh,
Yeah. we don't plan on coming
it all
back. That's
looks
why we
fine
locked
from
ourselves
here.
out. All right.
Can't even see the canals.
Oh, this is an elevator.
Oh, Red,
You don't look so good, brother.
I'm starting to lose you.
Pick that bap, bit, bap, bam. Bottom. Got him. Bop. Boop. Actually, switch that guy. Oh, wait. Just keep going. Got him. I feel like really, really bad at aiming. Switch that guy though. Switch the cheerleader too. Nah. I'll just do some good pings over there. Oh, is he inside of the radius? Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I switched both of them. Oh no, it doesn't penetrate. Okay. Oh. So if I switch the weed, because the weed was obviously healing people, does that mean that it'll heal me? Interesting thought. Oh no! Got cornered. Oh, a little bit overkill. Whoops.
What happened?
I don't know, man. You just kind of faded out for a second. All right. Two paths. This way?
You know, I never thought much of high-rise.
You don't sound so good, brother.
Apart from the water.
And you're a talking sword, so that's definitely not saying very much.
You lived here.
I'm really bad at aiming for some reason. Hasn't come up until just now. Thankfully, the time in between pings is very, very low. Let's try just rearranging this a little bit, though. Let's go with crash with ping and Johns. Same setup as before, but no, I'm sorry, breach. I said crash. I meant to say breach. Except breach is the main thing that we're using. The rest of Red's profile we just got. The Camerata found her one night once the crowds dispersed after one of her performances. They had reason to believe that she would be alone, rehearsing said new material, but she was not alone, and the presence of another individual disrupted aspects of the Camerata's plan for the night. Red survived the incident, becoming separated from the Camerata due to these unforeseen events on their part. Although her trace data remains intact, partial transfer did occur, including transfer of ownership status of something the Camerata believed theirs. Must be Red's voice, which is weird. It's a weird thing for them to think is theirs. So Hunter Yallerford, right? This guy, who's our ping, How many cases must one crack to become the most highly decorated detective in the 18th precinct? Even this, Officer Hunter knew ahead of time, although he never acted prideful about it. Of course, Officer Halliford was no mere detective, he was a forecaster. What does this mean? This was one of the rarest and least understood professions in Cloudbank. It sounds like a medium, though the results spoke for themselves. Officer Halliford possessed an almost uncanny ability to solve any mystery that blew into town. So it was that he became very interested in the reasons why central administrations quietly decided to take down the northwestern edge of the Gold Walk district until further notice. Huh. So he's gonna uncover what's going on deep in the dark files of the underground invisible hand movement. All right. Uh, so what is this doing? I guess there isn't a good way to do. This is if I'm upgrading something else. So when ping is upgrading breach, will fire further in with more velocity. Okay. Still slow in between, but it fires further at least. A bathing pool?
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me.
Yeah, you don't look so good, bro. You're like, those look like bad sparks.
Think anybody else
Yeah.
is in here besides me?
Oh, like inside the transistor?
I've
Good
seen
question.
no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be,
Yeah.
I see you.
Huh.
And I know.
Okay. Anti-chasing trail. Interesting. That didn't really work. That still didn't work. Now we're talking. Sure. So they have an anti-chasing trail now.
Think you stepped in something?
Doesn't seem that bad so far. Got both of those guys. Charm that guy. And we'll just wait for these cells to spawn.
You still there, Red?
Yeah, no, I'm here, brother. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Alright. Do a little bit of damage over here. Oh, I missed the third one. Alright. Yeah, we're doing it. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Oh, I'm losing him. I'm losing him.
Northwest bracket towers.
Yeah?
You can hear me, right?
I think so.
Waves.
Are you still gonna be all confused? Oh yeah, no, he's still. Well,
I'm all right.
yeah, he's doing better. Notice his eye isn't. Eye? The red part of the transistor isn't all burny. Have anything to say about the sky now?
Guys, don't know what came over me out there. It was like,
Yeah?
well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past.
Oh no, he doesn't want to talk
It was
about
like
it.
a me again, more or less.
You like sword you or you like person you?
Hi, Luna. Who's a good girl?
Alright, we got new challenges. Oh wow, is every door open? No, just 4 of them. Obviously the practice is probably going to be open
3,
from now on, I
one more
guess.
time.
Alright, this is the planning one, right? So it's like a puzzle.
Hey, watch out.
Okay. Terminate process in 1 turn. Just with crash and breach, huh? Hmm. Maybe? Yeah.
Scratch that. We're done.
So it does help to do different attacks. Because you get like a combo bonus, huh? It's certainly worth considering. Being that that isn't in my current loadout at all. Mostly just because I wanted to, you know, experiment with boosting up one ability 2 different ways
You
at
are
the same
quick.
time. It's probably a little too early for that, especially
Let's
since
give
I
it
have
a shot.
a maximum ceiling of augments, you know, right now that I'm dealing with, contending with in a big way.
Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
All right. Speed test. Terminate process in 24 seconds.
Come here, old fuck.
All right, so we have 2 cheerleaders and 2 snapshots. We're using ping and load. But I can use ping outside of this. So... What? Would this help? If I have 2 of packets over there.
Your turn.
It didn't seem like... Oh, I did get the packets to go off. It just didn't happen at first. Okay, so I do that and then I shoot the loaded packet. No?
Not much time
No,
left.
no, I do not. Why is it? Why can I not shoot this? I swear that I know how those abilities are supposed to work, right? So I load it and then I shoot it and it blows up. That's all I wanted to do. So did the cheerleader protect the packet that I loaded? Maybe that's what happened. All right, we try again. We try again. That was very weird. Okay, that certainly worked.
We're back.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem like that's exactly what's happening. The cheerleader's protecting the packet that I spawned. And because of that, the load situation isn't really working out. We got it though. We figured it out. Okay. So load is certainly your friend. Or ping's friend. 'Cause ping just does a little bit of damage, but it's able to detonate load quite easily. But then again, there is a way to detonate load instantly, right? With Jaunt.
And we're back.
So that's something to consider.
Lucky door number
Just
4.
use load, Jaunt, and breach. Especially if you can still use load while
What do we have this time?
outside of turn. Okay, so I can choose 3 functions now. Oh, I can spend up to 3 is what it means. Well, no, I can spend up to 4, but on 3 functions. Okay, so. If I use ping, can I split it? Yes. Will fan out multiple projectiles that are more damaging at close range. Okay.
There's the bell.
Oop.
Go time.
Oh, I have to wait. Okay. Yeah, something like that, right? I don't know if this is the best way to do this. Okay. 4 of 9 now. Okay. So, load like before does seem like a good call. So, let's remove this. Let's add... I didn't mean to inspect it. Let's add load. I can spark or add spark to load. Wait. So yes, there will be 3 packets spawned, and then ping to detonate the packets. Like this. Oh. I mean, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. Kind of. Just... the theory's there. Okay. Emergency turn. Okay. Alright. I see. So the young lady just kind of got out of there. Oh, I see. So having additional functions is also useful for that reason. Good to know. Okay. I should probably be using all of my meter whenever I get the chance to. Part of the thought was that maybe it recharges faster. Oh. I see. Well, that certainly didn't work.
All right.
Maybe I should have moved. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Seems like the turn thing really just doesn't work on this guy. I guess we'll just go here. No, I have to wait. Yeah, this is rough. I feel like I should have learned how to fight these guys when I encountered them, I don't know, 3 or 4 times ago or whatever. And I just kind of didn't. It just kind of worked out before. Oh no. Very, very close. All right. Okay, we have Jaunt, Breach, and Ping. Let's go for 2 offensive options. And just let Ping happen whenever it happens.
Last round.
Yeah, sure. Not the most elegant solution, but it'll do. That was not what I wanted. This is, though. Sure. I figured that the shadow person would spawn. And they did spawn, but I didn't manage to hit them.
We're on.
That's probably why it worked so well before, because I just used breach to penetrate. Oh. I forgot. Somehow I always forget that they do that. Yeah, perfect.
We have a winner.
Alright, well, we got there. It took a little bit of pain and suffering, but we did get there. We did absolutely get there. Yeah, my knowledge of how to combine these really is lacking relative to where it was. It's been so very, very long since I played. I feel like I didn't struggle nearly as much before as well, but it's okay. I feel like I did turn on the limiters, though. Just because that seems like something I would do.
We'll be fine.
It's alright, though. We're making progress.
Oh, back from break.
Oh, yeah, he's still struggling, brother. Oh, I didn't change anything about my actual setup, huh? That didn't work. That did. Okay. Should I do this again? Or just do this? Because I'm probably going to miss. Is there any other enemies? Just these two? Okay. Sure. Just see how it goes. So yeah, I didn't really do anything, but I'm not terribly surprised. That's fine. Whoa. Shooting through my cover and whatnot.
Wow. No fair.
I should definitely take out these shadows.
Good luck.
That didn't work. Yeah, switching that other young lady helped dramatically. Alright. Oh, and I got that one. Nice. Oh my. I forgot about that entirely. Okay. Bad cells are very, very fast. Sure. Just eliminate all 4 of those guys. Ooh. Okay. Yes? I think that works? Sure. Oh no, I missed that guy twice. Somehow. Oh, and there's the other one. I didn't even see him. The shadows are too good. We got him now, though. Okay. Oh, it does seem like it regenerates faster. Okay, so. Ideally, we want to get as many of these guys. Sure. It's probably fine. Clear out 4 of them. Oh, it is fine, but it's not great. Alright. So. We got like 3 of them. Maybe just this one last one. Yeah. Oh no, there is one more. It's behind me. Oh no!
That was pretty
I saw him too late. Oh no. It's alright. That was a good learning experience. We're out here learning. Quite a lot actually, genuinely. Is it more this way? I don't remember where I came from. Seems like it's this way, right? say so. We get to interact with them everywhere we go. Oh, so I just went in a big circle? This is where the back door is.
You know those white walls been popping up?
Yeah. We use them for cover and stuff. Yeah. All right. I think I was gonna try something. Let's remove just about everything for a second. What do you do as a passive? New active kill. Base damage 500. Turn planning cost 110. Okay. We'll try it. Then, certainly something with Jaunt. We'll do this. Wow. Takes up all of my stuff, huh? These limiters are brutal. It's okay. Yeah, we'll go with this for now. Terminal? Immediate response requested. Your input is needed to expedite relief in case of emergency. Okay. Central Authority urges all individuals to provide relocation preferences as soon as possible. We're sorry your request could not be completed at this time. Reason? Error, an unknown error occurred. Please notify your local administrator. Great. Looking for literally anywhere at all we could go, and they returned no results. Just contact your admin. Good luck. Okay, so.
They're afraid of heights?
Man, these guys are tanky. We got him though. Just had to be a little stubborn, that's all. I wonder if they have a back. Didn't even consider backstabbing them. Alright.
That's my star. Could always handle yourself just fine.
Okay, so we have get now. We'll try it. Definitely need this +4 memory. Good night. We're truly struggling right now. Please.
I love you so much, Red. You know that, right?
Are you dying, friend?
It's true. It's true.
Or are you very drunk? Yes?
It's true.
Okay, so we also have get now, which can do a lot of different things, I imagine. From Bailey Gelade. Gender X. Alright. Get will be usable during turn recovery, sure. Get will be more efficient to plan during turn and faster in real time. Okay. Get will be slightly stronger and deal damage in a blast radius. Get will briefly switch to target's allegiance, be greater maximum range and penetrate through targets. Will fan out multiple projectiles, temporarily banish the target while pulling it closer. Interesting. Get will gain a 50% chance to prevent cells from spawning, and Get will briefly make targets more vulnerable to other functions. Okay, so I do like that Get is very low cost. So we'll try removing this using Get and Ping together. So the attack speed is faster and turn cost is reduced dramatically. Then we should probably be trying to do... Oh, wait. I wanted to add John's, of course. And we should probably be trying to do some level of combo. And the way that we do that is with another attack. Like, for example, Breach. Which I can also use inside the planning phase. It's kind of the idea, at least. Alright. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not quite as fast as ping, but it does way more damage. It did say that it did more damage the further something was away as well, so maybe Breach is actually even better.
I'm sure it was nothing.
Augmenting it with that in mind.
Ragged towers. Here we come.
I don't remember there being like a white whale type enemy in this game, but apparently there is because that's like the second time it's been teased so far. Alright,
Top
there we
of
go.
the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times.
In what way? Like,
Gotta be pretty old.
decoratively, I imagine?
Every time you cast a vote in this town,
The tower changes?
it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here.
Hmm. A list of known process symptoms. Are you or anyone you know experiencing any of the following?
Another chance to
Skin
make
pallor,
Cloud
fever,
Bank a
forgetfulness,
better
fatigue?
place. You just need to get some rest.
Alright.
Seems like you're safe.
Oh.
I take full credit. Central admin sure keeps it tidy.
Alright then.
The spine of the world.
Yeah? Whoa.
Boy. Would you look at the time?
Ow. How do I not remember this thing?
Is that what's doing this to me?
I don't know if I dodged that at all, but that was my intention. Interesting.
Don't mind us.
Alright.
Back there.
Like back
I
here?
think that was just the tail.
Yeah. Alright. So we had this as a passive. What exactly did it do? I forget. New active, right. Gain a 25% chance to become a super user on using turn. Yeah. This is Sybil as well. One night, Miss Rise nominated Red as a target for her Camerata colleagues, citing Red's surging popularity in the city and her unusual set of selections. Red could substantially advance the Camerata's agenda. It was not yet so ubiquitous that her sudden disappearance couldn't be sufficiently disguised. Ms. Rise promised that the Camerata could get to Red at a time when she would be completely alone. Trace data reveals an 85% chance she falsified this claim. Indeed. So she's kind of the reason that all of this went as poorly as it did for, I think, all parties involved, technically. Whoops. What else do we want to have a passive, or as a passive? This? No, I've done that. You? Yes, you. So what do you do passively? Stealth on target elimination, move speed 125%, and duration 2 seconds. Very good. We'll try it. I think just having this as an attack option would be good. And maybe using this in combination. Or maybe this in combination. It's kind of hard. It seems to me that it's kind of hard to use these abilities well, because especially charm or switch, because you obviously want to stop attacking them after you switch them, because first of all they don't take any damage, and secondly, they won't take any other damage from you, and secondly they're obviously on your side for 5 seconds or whatever. So I'm like trying to build in a way that it makes sense for things to happen, and like breach, this ability it does a pretty good amount of damage and it's fairly long ranged. So splitting it with Spark seems like a good idea, except then it becomes a more short ranged ability optimally. So if anything, Spark should go on Crash, which is already a short ranged ability, because now it splits a little wider. The damage is reduced, yes, but if you use it at point blank range, I think the damage is actually better. And we'll do something like this. Sure. Yeah. So, and this also pulls people in, which is also worth considering, at least for a moment.
I think we ought to go the other way.
Oh, did I double back? There's a pool here, though. A decorative pool.
Just the tail.
Doesn't seem like it has anything to do with the thing we were looking at, but maybe I'm tripping. Sorry. He said maybe we should go the other way, and I was like totally convinced. I feel like I came down when I didn't necessarily need to, but we'll make sure that there's nothing else over this way. Yep. Okay. So did I come up towards this? I thought I came down the stairs towards that thing where I switched up all my stuff. It's funny that in the time it takes me to go through an access point and change up my abilities, I always forget which direction I was going. Even though it's not very long at all. Can I hit him from here? I cannot. Okay, so tell you what, we'll do this, then we'll do this, like that. Yeah, see? I totally missed that. No. Oh, I bet I can go through here. Sure. We're playing Transistor. One of my favorite games. One of my very favorite games.
I see the slide.
Though I am definitely not exemplifying how good I am at the game. There was a time where I was actually a gamer. That time has truly passed. Oh no.
See that spine?
Huh. That's very funny. Oh no. Okay. So, what we want to do here, I think, is just take out these two guys. Then, I'll target him with these. Trying to finish off these cells. Oh no! Alright. Do this, then this, this. There's also a dog over here somewhere, right? Yeah, he's fine though. Oh, I missed the last attack. That's very sad. Nope! Uh-oh. That's actually really bad. Stop it! Stop hitting me! Guess we'll just do that. Yeah.
So, I'm ready to go. How about now?
Yeah, let's get away from the giant tail that is repeatedly stabbing me in no particular... Stop it! Interval. It's actually probably quite a regular interval. Relative safety high. Very good.
It took off.
Okay. Well,
It took off.
we lost get, so I guess we're gonna use ping instead. An improved breach. Sure. Oh. I see. I figured moving them around would help, but it did not. That's fine. We put it in this slot, and we'll give it ping and Johns. Now we're talking. And then we remove mask from a passive after we read the lore. So this was the illustrious magician who was going to drop from the sky, and what he did not expect was that several individuals were waiting for him when he touched down. So the Camerata found him when he touched down. They saw in Mr. Shasberg someone who commanded a significant influence over a young and vibrant sector of the city's population. Mr. Shasberg, for his part, initially mistook the Camerata for an administrative group and was shocked and disappointed to have been located so easily. His famous escape attempts likewise proved unsuccessful in this particular scenario. Nevertheless, more than 80% of individuals who self-identify as fans of Mr. Shasberg's work believe his disappearance was all part of the stunt. It's kind of an unfortunate thing about having a following as a magician. People don't know when you are actually missing. So having this still split is fine. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Oh, but I don't want this as my passive. Have I used this as a passive before? Yes. How about this? Well, certainly not breach. Okay, so we will instead remove breach just to have it as a passive for now. Oh, it increases my turn planning maximum. Nice. Okay. With that in mind, I suppose we want to have ping and then this backstab damage. I'm not really backstabbing, but you know, it's just gonna go to waste if I don't break it, so why not have bonus backstab damage? Oh, wait. Or I can use it as the stealth. That's probably better. Yeah. Okay.
I say that already.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Bracket towers. Settling every big decision in this town. Head of the Camerata and they're pulling the strings.
My friend still doesn't sound very good. He's struggling. Monstrosity attacks Bracket Towers.
Get through this.
Eyewitness reports confirm presence of a massive organism in downtown Cloudbank. Indeed. It's got a tail. It's been stabbing me a lot.
Say we were there.
Yeah, I mean, great. A huge serpentine creature has been clinging to the bracket towers south in the high-rise district early this morning, amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Administration warns that the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all costs. The 18th Precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately.
Red. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Uh,
Go get him.
I'm going to find this thing and I'm going to
I
break
believe
its
you.
heart. What a badass. All right, Red. You do it.
You always have a plan.
Does she? Oh god.
Hello.
He stabbed me through a
How
wall.
did you get in there?
Yeah. How did he get in there?
This tower isn't going anywhere. You hear that? Spine?
Huh.
Know what I hate worse than stairs?
Slides?
Nothing.
Oh. Nope. Alright.
You know, I have a theory
Yeah?
about what's come over me.
Mm-hmm. You have a fear
I
of
think what's causing
tail
this.
spears? Yeah, it is indeed big. I don't think that was a mystery, though. Oh, he's masked. Weird. But he's the only enemy here.
You big. It's work.
Just ping a punch.
Red polka dots. Pointy tail.
Yeah?
It's like closer it gets, farther apart.
I'm not sure what he means by that. Stop it. No, I should be backstabbing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm masked as well. So what are you gonna do now, you fool? I guess I'm glad that I ignored the overkill that the thing was telling me about, because the amount of time that ping takes to fire, even when you use the turn sequence, definitely does seem to mess
Don't
up
bother, just
the damage calcs for like backstab and whatnot. We're sorry, this terminal has suffered an unknown problem and needs to restart. Okay, we restart it. We're starting.
if we
File
don't
not
move
found.
it, will be worse than this terminal.
Sure. Report the problem. We're sorry, your request cannot be completed at this time.
Now
Reason:
get the
all circuits currently busy. Yeah,
Hey, where's the spine?
found him.
There it is again.
All right. Oh, should I have interacted with this? Probably. So what's going on with breach? Disappearance. Timestamp on subject's integration coincides with timestamp of previous authenticated user relinquishing access and control. Although subject's trace data was corrupted during integration, nonetheless such data has its uses and consequently derived a suitable function. Subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. Okay. Not exactly descriptive per se, but certainly we'll remove this. What do we still have? What are we still missing? Gotta be most of the way done. I think I've done all of these, yeah. And all of these. Oh, still need to supplement an ability with charm. Insert and use function in an upgrade slot. Yeah, okay. Oh, and we have more things to know about here. So, officially speaking, Officer Halliford could only do so much until the administration provided sufficient clearance. for his own safety. This was the mystery solver that was onto the Illuminati, called Camerata. But one of the side effects of Officer Halliford's talent as a forecaster was his insatiable desire to confirm his hypothesis. So forecasters seems like some kind of mystic detective. So it's a detective that's able to solve a mystery without evidence, I guess. I'm a little unclear, gonna be honest. Uh, so he decided to move forward with his investigation, sensing significant trouble and not wanting to sit idly by rather than doing his job. What he discovered in Goldwalks shook Officer Halliford to his core. He had never seen anything like it, and his hand shook as he prepared his report on the spot. But he ceased transcription when several individuals approached him. He did not expect them either. I see. So he was making a report when Camerata collapsed on him, basically. What does this do? Oh, as a passive, move much farther in a single use of turn. Doesn't seem extremely useful, but we'll try it. Then get is perfectly fine as like my main attacking tool. Reach is fine here. We don't necessarily need this. We'll get jaunt to get. And then, oh, well, we only have one slot left. So I guess increase the backstab damage of breach or jaunt or get, excuse me. Or just have it be its own ability. That's perfectly fine, I guess. And was there anything else that changed? I don't think so. I need to use this as all three, weirdly enough. Oh, I guess when I had get before, I died with it. It's probably why. And those are the only two left. Oh no, I need to use charm as an upgrade as well. So we'll remove... We'll remove this and upgrade mask with charm. Yeah, that's fine. And then... yeah, we're good. We're doing stuff. Down? Down the stairs? I got stabbed. And that's not even the right way. I just went out of my way to get stabbed. Sick. I'm gonna hit this access point again to get my health back. Because the game can't stop me. Alright. We're going up the stairs, not down the stairs.
Almost.
Don't get stabbed. Alright. What else is there? More stairs? But this time with a gondola? Which is more like an elevator? I don't know. When I think of gondola, I think of the boats, I feel like.
Funny joke.
Yeah, what do you got for me?
What's the difference?
Uh-oh.
Never mind. Tell you later.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna assume that this is safe. It was. The most dangerous elevator ride. Are we panning out?
Are we there yet?
Yeah, no kidding. Got so much fear just waiting for this tail to stab me from nowhere.
Please be.
Oh my. Oh, so there's an enemy called the Spine in this game. Huh. Wonder how I missed that. Wow, he's big.
Oh dear. I can't.
You can't. Imagine how I feel. Is it even worth crashing? Uh-oh. One second. Wait, no, I can do this. No, I can do this. Oh, it's not possible. It's just not possible. Okay, let's do... Okay. Maybe? It mostly worked. Whoa. The tail came through and stabbed me despite the fact that I'm fighting them. I mean, it makes sense. I just didn't think that the tail was going to be a part of the boss fight since I'm near the head, but he's very flexible. What can I say? Just out of range for Crash. Now we're talking. Just gotta absorb all the cells before they become enemies. Not you. You. Then probably this. I kind of didn't pick up that cell, huh? I got him that time, though. It's fine. Yeah. All right, we're doing it. Okay. We use Crash and Breach. Not my best showing, but it's okay. We got plenty of time. We use Crash. I guess it's better to stay here, right? Moving on the cover a little bit, but... Oh, is there no cover over here anymore? Oh, right. Oh, no. Okay, what did I lose? Get. I lost Get. Okay. And then... pick up those cells, clear those, pick up them. No! It's on the wrong side of the wall! Okay. All of those became bad cells. I'm getting stabbed even though I'm invisible. Alright. Somehow I didn't hit all three of them. Now we're talking. That one's out of range. Sure. Oh, I missed one. The one that I was standing next to, too. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Keep getting stabbed, shot repeatedly. It's all bad. All right. Is that even worth doing? Probably not. I think we'll just breach this guy and then go away over here where it's safe. And just wait a second. Oh. I lost breach too. I keep forgetting that the tail can just attack. Actually, that's fine. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Why not? A little bit of extra damage. Okay. Do a bunch of crashes and then run for the hills. Do not get stabbed, or do, you know, whatever. Just get a little bit of stab and never hurt nobody. It's fine. That's extra. Oh my gosh. There's just gonna be so many bad cells. Can I even do anything? Yeah, I guess. I managed to avoid the bad cells as well. Or not the bad cells, the tail stabbing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna move somewhere else. Just leave that bad cell alone. Right? Now we're talking. He moved in the... they both moved. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. No! I lost stealth as well. Mask. It's all bad. Oh no. I'm struggling, truly. Now I have to wait and not get stabbed. Just please get me out. I was very not prepared for this boss fight. Extremely unprepared. Huh. And we go inside of him now? That's crazy. Okay. I don't remember this section of the game literally at all. Weird. Oh. She said she was gonna tear its heart out. And, she meant it. She went inside its head and tore its heart out. Sick. Well, do you feel better, buddy?
Oh, hi.
Hey, what up? Welcome back.
Thanks. For whatever you did back there. Among other things.
Alright.
No way. Know where we are? We're here.
Aren't we always here?
This should lead up to the concourse.
Okay. I don't know what that does for us, but great. We're doing it.
Letting us walk right in.
We're certainly actually doing it. It's been
Looks like you got a message there.
it's been a little bit of a rough time so far, but
Greetings from the Camerata.
okay.
It's really you.
Oh,
Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher,
okay.
but you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck.
Stuck? How?
Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either.
They?
I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage. At
See
least
you
we know they're
soon.
here. We'll find them.
All right.
Maybe they'll be cordial.
Yeah.
We sincerely regret any inconvenience or actions we have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
That would be nice.
Wish I had my own elite club. Special uniform. Secret handshake.
What kind of handshake?
Things. Big plans.
Hmm.
You want in? Think about it. Standing offer.
Standing offer to join a secret club. Okay, well, we lost just about everything. Like, almost everything, genuinely. But we do know the final bit of the detective story. The Camerata knew Officer Halliford posed a significant threat, as he was one of the only detectives stubborn or determined enough to refuse to accept the administration's non-committal answers about what was going on in Goldwalk. After considering several ideas that might draw the officer out, the Camerata realized they needed only to be patient with him. After all, a forecaster could only predict what was already planned. That makes sense, I guess. After Officer Halliford vanished, the 18th Precinct fabricated a palatable explanation for the public. The officer was approaching retirement age, and together they agreed to name a quarter of his home district in his honor. Wow, yeah, that solves that problem. Just name something after him and you're done, right? What more could you ask for? Alright, so we'll remove this. We're kind of thin on options as it happens. Actually, I guess I still want that to be there. And we can do this. Oh, I just realized that I can click and drag. Wow, that's much cleaner, actually. Much nicer. Something like this. It's hard to detonate these. Launch fast, unstable shells that split into explosive particles. Oh, okay, so load is the thing that I was thinking of. So yeah, this is probably fine. Do I want load instead? Probably not. Load would be fine if I could get spark onto something else and load. But without that, I think I'm better off without. Also, I put help in the wrong place. I intended it to be here.
Bracket Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift at the very top.
Yeah, sure. Private message from Asher. Okay.
When everything changes, nothing changes.
Okay.
That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
I totally don't understand.
Liar. He's lying. Why wouldn't he be?
I mean, I'm not going to say that he isn't lying. He might be telling the truth. It's just not clear what it is that he's trying to say.
They've come forward.
To the people of Cloudbank, we did this. We, the Camerata.
We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for
They're reading it
inexcusable
for us.
crimes committed against this city and her citizens.
Sure.
This is a formal admission of guilt.
Mm-hmm.
I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrell. We alone are to blame.
Okay.
Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
What have they done?
Yeah, what were you trying to do? I'm not going to say that they aren't guilty, but I am curious what they were trying to accomplish. If everything changes, nothing changes, that's the goal. So they're trying to change everything so that the status quo is maintained. I feel like if you didn't do anything, you would also achieve that, no? Or other people are going to be making changes, so you have to make changes to adapt to their changes in order to keep things the same. That makes a certain amount of sense. It's kind of how that's like the capitalism self-perpetuating machine works, right? In some capacity.
Storage archives.
Oh, I didn't go into the back room. Oops.
We'll just
Okay.
take a peek.
We'll check it out later, I guess. Yeah, because certainly are not going back.
Somewhere in here, there's a file on everyone in town. Safe and secure.
Okay, so we have get back, which I like better as a primary offensive option. Increases the range and has target penetration. Doesn't seem super necessary. Probably don't want this as well. Maybe I'm underselling Jaunt. Oh, actually, I need to use Get as a passive, right? It's just a little unintuitive to use this way. Yeah. I need to use it every way, actually, but we'll start with the passive. Okay. So, what else are we trying to do? This is fine. Just these two should get me quite far. But we can increase how usable breach is and the effectiveness of crash considerably, and add a stealth for cooldown. Yeah. That's something. Sure.
Hey boys, been a while.
New gravity beams. I see. So that is why it seemed like I suddenly was pulled in. Oh wait, I've been using breach this whole time. Yeah, use crash, then use breach. Sure. Didn't quite clear him, but very nearly did. Okay. I think we'll just go behind this guy and do basically the same plan. Oh wow, that actually worked extremely well. Okay. I mean, if you're just gonna stay back there. Yeah, that worked quite well. You know, Crash and Breach, they pair quite nicely together.
Till next time.
I'm really underestimating how straightforward they are and effective. I guess I just don't like how short-range Crash feels, you know? Which is really unjustified, it seems. Seems like it does exactly what it needs to.
Got another message waiting.
Oh yeah? From Asher again?
This isn't what they wanted.
The process, those things,
Uh-huh.
they don't answer to us anymore.
Yeah, sure
They
doesn't
don't
seem that
answer
way.
to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor.
Okay.
As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
Yeah. So, they need the transistor to control the process. But, as Red asked, they wouldn't have lost the transistor if they didn't attack Red. So why did they attack Red to begin with, is the real question then. I think we'll just eliminate these cheerleaders.
Cheerleader blocked us.
So yeah, that certainly didn't work. Yeah, that went pretty well. I think we'll do these cells first. A little bit more urgent. Okay. I should probably just be using stealth more in general, because it's just kind of sitting unused when I could be using it literally on cooldown just for a bit of bonus damage. Wow, I'm already level 8.
We're getting there.
All right, so we have Cull and we have Purge. Retaliate automatically when struck as a passive, or apply a corruption effect to most functions, or spawn a seeking parasite that dismantles a target from within. Interesting. Or Cull, as I said before, we can harm targets on contact while executing turn. It's interesting, but I don't think that's extremely useful. Raise the kinetic impact or effect duration of most functions. Kinetic impact or effect duration. So I wonder what kinetic impact means. Like displacement properties, I imagine. And then strike nearby targets upward with tremendous force. So it's mostly like a combo thing. Purge is much cheaper though, so I think I'm gonna go with Purge. Obviously I have like a budget issue at the moment. Another passive slot or another upgrade slot? Man, it's gonna be hard to fill this slot with literally anything. I guess passive slot for now. And then we have 2 new limiters. The process will strike with twice as much power, or process will spawn from cells in much less time. Alright, well, we'll increase their power, even though death is obviously a problem that I have been faced with in no small capacity. Is this where I came from? Am I going backwards? I think so, but I also wanted to go here anyway. Okay, so get. This is Bailey Jaland of Acquisition Statistics to shape the present and the past. Miss Bailey Jaland, we'll go with Jaland, was never one to follow the pack. Due to a variety of social challenges she experienced early on, she grew to care much more about the past than the future. While this preoccupation at first made her reclusive as a person, in time it flourished as an invaluable skill, which put her at the forefront of a movement to fundamentally rework the city's outdated and incomplete archival system. Then one day, Miss Jaland received a message from her local admin branch, extending her a pre-approved opportunity to be head of the city's archives. She accepted on the spot. Well, alright then. So I have no room right now, but I can remove the stealth, for example, and make it a passive. What does this do again? Oh, it gives me stealth on elimination and bonus move speed as a result. Okay. Get doesn't need to be where it is anymore. So let me remove this and put get back as my primary attacking move. Oh, what does Jaunt do as a passive? Faster turn recovery. It's not bad. Doesn't this increase my turn planning? Yes, it does. Okay, that's probably the best place for that to go. And then put this here and Jaunt here. Maybe I just shouldn't be using Jaunt in retrospect. I should just plan my turns well. Transport user to nearby location directly ahead. Recover more quickly after using turn. That's not a bad thing to use it for. just as a passive. Just train myself to use turns more efficiently and have less time between them. This does more backstab damage. So I'd rather just have this be an active, I think. We can turn on this other limiter. Okay. Oh, I can inspect the limiters as well. Okay. Designation bad cell. The cells, they spoil. They spoil like, well, like anything that spoils, except instead of spoiling, they become something else. Something they don't seem to want to be. This is no conversion, but a total metamorphosis. It cannot be reversed as far as I can tell. Once the cell is shifted to this form, then all that remains is for it to expel its stored potential, like a last breath. Back into the ether, I suppose. Some form of self-defense? Royce. Designation jerk. Designation young lady. Most embarrassing, though I must admit I can't explain this one's rather conspicuous appearance. Specifically, its resemblance to the body of a woman. Now, mathematically, there is a chance this is coincidental. There's always a chance. But I find that hard to believe, and rather, I suspect the process is taking a bit of a liking to us. Started taking on some of our quirks, like how one might subconsciously assume the mannerisms of a friend. At any rate, this one is very unusual, very much so, and rather temperamental too. So I've yet to gain a sense of all her intricacies, Royce. And there is also this designation, the cheerleader. Now, these little fellows are quite remarkable, really, and I believe are key to how the process is able to construct or destruct, as the case may be. Whatever they set their sights upon, why it becomes impervious, really, as though encased in thick glass, this way. I'm sorry. Whatever they set their sights upon, why it becomes impervious, really, as though encased in thick glass. This way, the process can just build and build and build, clean and happy, no distraction to surround environs. No distraction to surrounding environs. No need for pardon our dust. Well, this is remarkably hard to read, and I think it's just because there are no capital letters. It's actually messing me up. No need for pardon our dust or anything like that. It all gets done in a hurry, but not in a rush, not in a rush. The work, it is immaculate, Royce. So there's 4, 8, 10 of these. And 16 of these. Alright. 10. That seems like how many idols there were in the last game, too, in the shrine. This is the way that I came from. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't look very similar to the way that I came from and I walked all the way over to it and then turned back at the last second for no reason. That would be embarrassing. Oh no. Did I come down fighting or did I come up fighting?
Some kind of break room up there.
Yeah? Privacy rating 100%?
Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break.
Sure.
Go ahead. It's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good? Good.
Alright. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a break.
We're on the top level. Oldest archives.
Alright, so these snapshots have an uncertainty generator around them, presumably. There's also a cheerleader over here. And the cheerleader's currently protected. Okay, well these snapshots at least are not protected. So, we'll start with... Did I miss? Okay. For some reason the get is blocked.
Go. Photo op.
Can't take a picture of me if I'm invisible. Oh yeah, the stealth seemed to be quite effective there. Of course, it's on cooldown now. Oh. He's still around.
They're trying to get in your head.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I see. I think it's like an angle thing. Oh, that guy's already out. So it's probably fine. Oh no. I pulled him in and missed every subsequent shot because of it, I think. Okay, so I'm very, very low. I can't. I'm struggling. All right. Oh, I didn't finish clearing that camera. Or the cheerleader. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna run. I think I'm just gonna stealth back over too. Take out the cheerleader and then fight these guys. I should have definitely reset instead of... Okay, hold up. Think. So, hit that. Pick that up. Hit that. Pick that up. Even though it's not doing the pickup animation, I'm just going to assume that it's fine. And I think we'll just go over here. Certainly didn't work. Certainly did not work. Okay. Probably... Okay, so the snapshots have this ability, not the cheerleaders. I was wrong about that earlier. Oh yeah, get's supposed to be used from further away, right? So I keep walking up to crash and then use get, and that's like the opposite of what I should be doing, if anything. Okay. Let's do the opposite then. I think that's right. I see, I missed. I had basically the right idea, I think, though. I think, I'm not positive, but I think it does. The game likes it better if you alternate attacks rather than just spamming them. I think. Kind of based on nothing, but. Well, not exactly speculation. I was going to say based on speculation, but it's kind of based on what I've seen. Kind of. Seems like it's not necessarily better. Maybe it's like every first attack. Something like that.
Okay.
All right.
What do they do with those snapshots?
A little close. And what do they do with those snapshots? Good question.
Well, let's see what we can find up here.
Okay. Which got updated? You get. Okay, so where we left off, she became a city archivist, and Mr. Lon's propensity to look at and find truth in historic fact patterns made her excel at evaluating possible decisions about the future. She was well regarded for her objectivity and fairness. Anytime a new civic initiative was proposed, Mr. Lon could cite relevant historical data that put the initiative into context, and ultimately let those involved move forward with confidence. She became one of the administrator's top consultants. So, in spite of her demeanor, she was not surprised when she received an invitation to a private banquet in honor of individuals who gave the most to Cloudplank. Okay. And now we want to use get as an upgrade, which raises the potency of most functions when backstabbing. No. Makes most functions pull targets out of position. When I'm using it as an upgrade, get will be usable during turn recovery. Sure, get will be... Wait. No, this is the opposite of what I want. I want to upgrade something else. Okay, so we'll remove that for now. We could use Purge, obviously. Purge is a new ability. Base damage 120 in 3 seconds. And the target will also be slowed. It's pretty cheap though. And this will... Oh, my memory is full. What? Oh, because I had get and ping before. Alright. Surely... Oh my. Okay, well, we'll remove this. Pulls target to user. I don't know how useful that is. Oh, you know what? Pulls target to user and it's stronger versus distant targets. Okay, so now Crash kind of does the opposite of what it did before in a way. And the attack speed is much higher for this. Maybe what I should be doing is removing this and this, just so this can get 2 abilities, being pull, or get and ping. So it'll only target one person, but it'll pull them closer fast. We'll try and keep Purge active on targets. And that's what we'll do for now.
Don't even need to aim it.
It's a little short range, but we'll try it.
Found something.
start with this guy.
Goes. Excuse us.
Huh. That certainly didn't work. It kind of worked, I guess, but... Can I do... like a penetrating attack? I can't tell. Yeah, I think that worked. Okay, just wait a second. Then... Oh, wow, you're still alive. That's silly. I thought that that was a different enemy, but it was the same one that I've been trying to get out of here this whole time. Can I get behind you? Oh, there's another guy over there, too. This blocking thing is brutal. Okay, so Purge does not stack. So do not hit the same enemy with Purge. Hit a separate enemy with Purge. Then crash, I guess. Taking tons of damage. So much damage. Okay. I think I messed that up. Okay. Did I miss one? Oh, no, I think it worked. All right. Then... Struggling. Just wait a second. He started attacking me just before I was ready. It's just very funny. And we'll just let Purge do its thing. Whoa. Yeah.
That's that.
Oh wait, was I doing damage by walking into them? Is that a thing that I chose? I don't think so, right? That was Cull, I think. So I came down here, fought these dudes. And now we can
The town's past. It's all in the books. Get
look at the
wiped out.
archive gallery to shelf.
Should be some kind of override.
Okay. End of Miss Jalad's lore. Jaland's, excuse me. Miss Jaland's lore. Surprise came later when she arrived at the site of the banquet to discover the event was only in her honor, and that it was not a banquet at all. The Camerata identified Miss Jaland as having a wealth of knowledge about the city's inner workings and an agreeable, non-confrontational attitude, which gave her success in her professional interactions. Miss Jaland led a very private life and had no significant interests outside of her work. So when she failed to show up for her duties one day, her colleagues were very troubled, but found no leads to her whereabouts. She never told anyone of the banquet. Wow, so she disappeared. She was literally disappeared. That's actually nuts.
Max Darcy gave him Fashion Week to get caught up in all this.
Max Darcy, huh? Not everyone wears the Darzi brand. However, 2 years ago, more than 56% of individuals between the age of 16 and 42 showed interest in or complimented someone wearing Mr. Max Darzy's clothing. The self-styled Cloudbank clothier became a fashion icon in his early 20s when he introduced to the world a garment line that boldly eschewed formal tradition. Not only that, so prolific was his work that seemingly everyone in Cloudbank, in reality it was only 8% of the population at the time, found garments that spoke to them as individuals. In spite of this, all was not well in Mr. Darcy's life. Pursuit of beauty, huh? Purge is associated with a fashion person. Interesting choice. So let's remove this and this, I think, to put purge on here, and I'll just have ping as another separate active. Move much further in a single use of turn. A decent amount of my turn is dedicated to movement. So if I remove breach as a passive and instead install ping, I can get breach back as an active, which might help. Yeah, sure. So now this will make them vulnerable, right? Oops, let's click. I think that's what it does, right? Does a crash out of the box make them vulnerable? Yes. Harm and disrupt nearby targets, exposing vulnerabilities. Sure. So it'll pull them towards me, it'll make them vulnerable, and it will mark them with poison. And then this just does damage in a line. And I have a stealth to reset and wait for my next turn.
Knew it.
Firewall
Should be
override
another
one of
one just
two.
like this other side of the tower.
Okay. Bracket Tower's rooftop access is currently closed. Please contact an authorized administrator in maintenance or archive wings to release lift override 2. Provide feedback? Thanks. Okay, so I obviously can't use that yet, but there should be another one. Somewhere, presumably.
No time to browse the archives.
Oop. Let's click. Sorry. So did I like walk past it? Because this is the break room.
We want to head for the top shelf.
Yeah, but does that mean like literally going up or? Oh, am I going backwards for no reason? Am I supposed to ride that thing even though it said 1 of 2 on it?
There's something.
Yep, sure
Probably
is.
all sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here.
I see. This access point didn't really do anything for me. That's fine.
Straight ahead.
I mean, I kind of believe you, Transistor. However, I'm just trying to make sure that I didn't miss something obvious. This map is like weirdly large relative to all the other ones, it feels like. Or noticeably large, perhaps not weird, but certainly noticeably larger, it feels like, than the other ones. Because you can kind of go all the way up. You start all the way down there, you go all the way up and around, right? And then back down again, kind of. Then I found 1 of 2 computers. Surely the other computer's just like right next to it, I guess. I kind of assumed that if I found the second one there, that I just missed the earlier one that I was supposed to do. This is not like traversable. Yeah, it's not a thing. I guess I'll just interact with this anyway. I see. So I have to go back down to find the other thing. That makes some sense. I just misunderstood, I guess.
All right, let's check across the hall.
Okay, we're back here. This is where the security message
Still shut
was.
tight. First of the locks are down
There's
low.
also the back room here. Yes, the back door. We've got half of this,
Hit
but
the
the other
beach.
side. Got it, got it. Yeah, we'll do this. Wait, can I do this? No. So yeah, we'll do this. What a good place for a back door, actually. If we come here twice.
Asher can wait.
Sure can. Yeah. Hmm.
I'd play with you if I could.
Hmm. It's very colorful here now.
Here we are at the beach. All I can think about is Grant's sneering face.
Grant?
Once we get to him, what are you gonna do with him? Made up your mind? I have.
Hmm. I don't remember which one's Grant. I don't think Asher is Grant, though. Those are two different people, right?
Let's try 4 again.
Okay.
Just have to hang on longer than they can.
Performance. Oh, okay. Hmm. So. Purge is probably the best. Just gotta poke everybody with Purge, I think.
Fight's on.
And then just outlast them. Oh. Oh, I thought like every tick of damage was gonna cause the lady to reset. I was like, oh no, this was a mistake. Okay, hold up. Oh no, I missed one. I missed 2 even. It'll be fine. We'll get there. Yeah. Functions allowed, 4 of 11. Hmm. Thinking this should be replaced. This does gain. Wait. Move much further in a single turn. Okay, so that as a passive is probably worth doing. But maybe not right now. Maybe just increase capacity for now. 20% more. Oh my goodness. That crash was totally unnecessary. Alright, what's the story now? Get. Get is also probably pretty good. Certainly cheap enough to warrant adding. And we can make maybe crash more efficient. Probably makes the most sense. Okay.
All right, all right.
Oops. Purge, get, crash. It's probably not going to work. She's going to blink as soon as I hit her with purge. So hit her with purge, then purge, crash, get to execute, get. Actually, I don't know how she's going to react to get, to be fair. We get that. Oh, seems like she reacts really favorably with get. Oh no. I was not in a position to do anything about this. Wow, the movement speed thing helped dramatically, huh? Wait. Okay, hold up. So close. Fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh, are we still going?
What do we got?
Oh, there's another one. Okay. This, as an active, is certainly pretty good. Do we want to consolidate anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, this is fine. Just do what we did before.
Let's keep
But this time we have stealth. Okay. So. Purge. We get. We crash. Probably twice. And I think we're going to mask after it. Yeah. That went extremely well. Then we can purge this guy. Purge you and you. Is that guy in range? Oh, he is. Wow, weird. Get. Crash.
Hello.
I see the get didn't really work. That's okay. Okay. Then what is with this little frowny face? So let the purge do its work. Stealth behind this Joker. Behind this Joker. Behind. Stop it. You jerk. Oh, I get it. Guess we'll get and purge. Something like this.
Payback time.
Okay. Probably just better to crash, honestly. Once I get them, it's just kind of like a crash spree after, if you like. Oh, we're still going. Oh, did it say of 11? Maybe that's why. So I have room for Jaunt now, which would instant fire and usable and turn recovery. Or my user speed is much better and my faster, and I also have faster turn recovery. This is probably the one. What does this do? Faster turn recovery and cooldown speed is higher. This is probably better then. It's the same thing, but helps with stealth more. Okay. Might have done that a little bit soon, but I somehow whiffed that. Merge them and them. Get him. Crash, crash, crash. Oh, is there another one over there? No.
Rearmed.
Maybe I can still get her after. Okay. Sure. Oh no, the purge is trying its best. It's truly trying. Oh, I'm so close to it. Now it won't do enough damage. That's funny. I really didn't consider that. Okay, so we get him. We get him. Somehow blocked. Now we're talking. And we just get that cell. Okay. Get him. Probably and her. I don't know if that'll take out the shadows, but I think it will. Probably shouldn't go crazy. Because I'm gonna need stuff in order to get the cells that she spawns. Well, didn't super work out, but it wasn't terrible. Get you and you. There was one down here. Then, do you already have purge on you? I don't think so. Something like this. Yeah, we're doing stuff. What next? Just get you and you. Okay. I didn't really have a good way of getting away from him, huh? I guess. wait for my meter.
It's all you.
Yeah, that works. Nice.
The crowd goes wild.
So 5 waves was what it was. We unlocked the music cut apart. Very good. It's funny that the musics are unlocked in this game because they the devs knew.
Good to be home.
They knew. They were like, you're going to want the music.
Here we go
And they
again.
were right. The performance test is actually like kind of long and hard, so I want to do the other ones first.
Time to race the clock.
Whoa. Void, huh? We have Purge and Void. Okay. There's a lot of dudes.
Clock is ticking.
Just trying to get Purge on as many of these dudes as I can.
Bang.
Because the clock is ticking, but I think Purge is the best way for me to do the most damage. Oh my gosh. I don't really know what this does, though, to be fair. Oh, it weakens them. Hmm. It's like just barely out of reach. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, and there's a cell over there that I still need to do something about. I think I should have been using Void more. It's okay, though. I know now. Actually, I don't need to Void that guy. I've lost Void. Okay. Got that Joker. You. Yeah, I hear you. It's just those two, huh? It'll probably be fine. Close. But we got him.
Sweet.
Close, but we definitely got him. Gateless, huh? It's funny how many songs I do not know the name of the titles. I just listen to them
quiet.
on loop.
Most of the doors are sealed shut.
No, most of them are open, brother.
3 it is.
Planning, all right. So another one turn kill, I think.
Okay, go for
It's just ping.
Like I was saying,
Well, that wasn't so bad. Barely even seemed like a puzzle. We take those, though. All right. Probably another one, I'd imagine. Yeah.
think that door's gonna stay shut.
Not this time. All right. And...
Looks like it's good.
Crash and load. Press space to reveal limiters at access points. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so, but...
Be tough.
Close.
Wanna try again?
Oh, wow.
See? Real tough.
So, me hitting that packet again sent it further, I think? Not entirely sure, but I think that's what just happened. Gold leaf. Okay. Shout out to the, is it the Supergiant YouTube channel? I think so, right? All their music's on their YouTube channel. You can listen to it whenever you want.
Door 2
Highly
again.
recommend it. Play the games first, though. Some of them are kind of spoilery.
Draw anything good?
Do I have to recommend Supergiant games to you? You guys know I love them very deeply. What are we doing? Let's stand in the way for 90 seconds?
Time for some keep
With
away.
Jaunt? Okay, well. We're certainly waiting. Hiding and waiting. Kind of getting bitten repeatedly. Uh-oh. That was close. Yeah, it definitely does behoove me to try and group them up instead of letting them cut me off repeatedly. should definitely be making more of an effort to use my turn to pull away from them as well. Alright, that wasn't so bad. And I made plenty of mistakes.
We're done.
And we level up. Level 9. Alright, so we have Flood and Void. Void cripples target's defenses and attacks. Stacks 3 times. Wow, that's crazy. Augments the potency and effects of most functions, or increases base damage output for each function. Wow, that's actually pretty good across the board. Flood projects a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path, enhance most functions with lingering destructive effects, or regenerate life points when turn is not recovering. When turn is not recovering. So if you play in real time, that one's pretty good, but I'm kind of avoiding that. So we'll go with Void for now. Then, extra memory, please. Please. Make room for the Void that I just got. Water wall. Okay. We're making moves.
Finally, a little privacy. Door
This is
number
probably the last performance test as well. For now, obviously.
We can outlast them.
3 of 12. 4 points. Kind of want to use Crash and Get, I think. Separate. And then get Breach as a passive.
Round 1. Whoa, hey.
Yeah, that'll do. Just wait. Three, and then get. Yeah, that was perfect.
More to work with.
All right. Have this be passive. Just go absolutely ham. I was wondering if I could interrupt the turn. But no, apparently not. Which makes a certain amount of sense, but you know, figured I'd try give it a shot. Can't know unless you ask. Alright. It's probably fine.
That's one way to
Yeah, I thought that other crash was going to be unnecessary, but the damage said otherwise, so I figured I'd trust it. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. I missed again. Get is so sad sometimes. It's okay though. Certainly gives me more than enough room for mistakes. So, spawn a copy when attacked, diverting nearby targets. I think I'd rather this just be splitting this up for now. Whoops. Clocker. 3 A little overkill even. Oh my gosh. Of course the fetch is the one it targets. It's probably not going to go anywhere because of where it happens to be. Yeah. Okay, we can probably get this guy now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, the damage was a lot more favorable. The damage projection, I mean. It's alright. Actually, I think this is the back. At some point, I'm going to stop trusting these damage numbers. Alright. A passive charm? Either that or we load something. Max damage increased by 110% and it gets a blast radius? That's not nothing. Certainly not that. We can do this, I guess. Okay. See what the story is here. Another clucker.
Good hit.
Maybe 2 gets is a little silly. It either works or it doesn't ultimately. Because a point blank get is not going to do any damage, right? Oh my gosh, these barks are going crazy. Oh, is this not a backstab? I see. This would be a backstab? Okay. Well, I am forgetting that that is an AoE now. Should definitely treat it like it. Okay. No! Okay. Four. Okay. It might have only worked because it bounced, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, I kept using the wrong... I kept hitting space when I was trying to initiate the turn. Yeah, the backstab damage is really, really off for some reason. Should I do this in the opposite order? Okay, so I did actually do enough damage that time. Oh no, he figured out how to path around it. Okay. Not my best showing, but it did work out. All in all. Go for the RNG. I lost Get as well. It's alright. It's really just the fetches that I have so much trouble with, it seems. Kind of a bad read. Can I get that? There we go.
Direct approach shot.
Oh, 5% pulled out, or pulled through. Ah, he's still alive. Wow, I almost nailed that. I wasn't intending for that to happen, but it was almost perfect. Oh. I kind of... That's funny. Far from how I expected that to pan out, but, you know, it's fine.
I'm psyched. You psyched?
No. Leave me alone, Fetch. No. Okay. No, no. No. Okay. What? How was that blocked? Okay. Man, I'm taking so much damage. It's really the fetches, man. They just do so much damage. It's so hard to avoid.
Give us a hand.
Okay. Yo, that wall was really doing so much work. I tried to hit the guy in the middle, but it didn't really pan out that way. It's alright though. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep switching them. Just wait. It's easily the safest way to do this, and I'm like one hit.
Now's our chance.
Oh my gosh, I actually got him. We did it. Alright. Another wave? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, so we have ping and mask. We can use both. Target cannot attack and target protected. It's probably not what I want. If anything, it should go the other way. I keep doing this the wrong way. It should say what all the combination of effects are somewhere. Maybe it does, and I'm just stupid, but regardless. Then we can reduce the turn cost or the attack speed. Or just add this. Probably the turn cost reduction is the most useful thing.
This is the last wave.
Leave nothing to chance. Actually, as much as I would like to take out that guy, I think doing as much damage to these two is actually better. Oh my gosh. Maybe it isn't though. Maybe it really isn't. Because nothing else does damage to me like fetches do. Which is very funny. They're just... I feel like it's just because of their movement speed. Like, I just simply cannot run away from them efficiently enough. Oh, no. This does slow, though, so maybe I just need to be using that better. Or at all, as the case may be. Verging. Trying to avoid the... Ow. Got sniped by that dog through a wall. Surely I can hit both of these guys. I wonder if the guys who made this game played, what was I thinking of? Slay the Spire? No, I wasn't thinking of Slay the Spire, but that game also has similar vibes. Really? Supposedly that will overkill.
That's it.
How's that blocked? Okay.
Got every last one.
Man. I feel like every time I'm like almost like stressed out with the options. Which is so funny because like for the first like third of the combat, I'm like not even trying and things are going mostly okay, but I'm taking a ton of damage. And the last 2/3 of combat, I'm one shot the entire time. Having to play like out of my mind just because I was so careless to start with. Such a crazy way to play this game. Like, why am I doing this to myself? I don't even remember where we were in the story. We got half the lift up and then we just got distracted for like probably 40 minutes straight just doing challenges. I do really like the challenges in this game though. I really like how they changed it from the last, if you will.
Count of 3.
Oh, right. Void. Is there anything... Oh, I do need to use this as an upgrade, which I was planning on doing. But I should be done with everything else, right? Story-wise? Oh, I need to use you as an upgrade still. Okay. Well, we can certainly do that. I feel like I've been trying to do that for ages. Mask and Charm? No? Am I a crazy person? I feel like that was literally the thing Emperor said. Like, hey, you should do that. I'm checking the chat, I'm sorry. Spark and Mask. So no. So no, I was wrong. Okay. My memory is pretty spotty, it seems like. Unfortunate. Unlucky. What else? I want to try and fit Void in here. I can lose this and just run Void as another skill. What does it do as a passive? Increases the base damage output for each function. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go without that for now. I'm not sure what that notification meant. It said high mem slots overload first.
Okie doke.
Oh wait, do I have limiters? Yeah, they're all active. We're chilling.
Three. These guys.
What's their story now? Oh, they spawn more. Okay, and they're also tanky now. Well, not that tanky. Oh. Oh, but the poison. I see. Oh, gosh. Hmm. That's probably fine. I got all these different interactions happening. How do I want to take care of this fetch? Hmm. Sure. Let's go ham. No. Stop it. All right. Okay. I'm getting thoroughly defeated by these obstacles. It's purging. Got him. Actually, we should probably do this first. Yeah.
Cleared him out.
That didn't go so badly at all. I kind of forgot what my main setup was. Or my active setup. I don't know if this is my main setup. That's a little bit of an overstatement. Okay. So we want to use this as an upgrade next. This is now done, right? No, it's not. Okay, so where we last left off, this is the fashion guy. In private, Mr. Darcy suffered from uncertain dependencies he believed were the source of his talent, or rather the source of his inspiration. Unfortunately, he was corrected in this assessment. When he decided to come forward and wean himself from these dependencies, after an initial public outpouring of support, his career soon started to falter. His ideas came less quickly, or he could not act on them as quickly, and so, against the wishes of his closest confidant and partner, he resumed his old habits. It was then that Mr. Darcy met certain individuals professing knowledge of his condition, who invited him to participate in an experiment that could cure him without compromise. Believing he had little to lose, Mr. Darcy decided it was worth a shot. Okay, so we want to have that be one of our passive effects, in which case we'll give up this. What does this do? Cover more quickly. So yeah, we'll give up this so that this can be a passive, which will do automatic retaliation. All right. just a little bit of damage whenever we get hit, I guess. I think I want another passive slot next. And then this... Actually, we should... Sure, we'll look at this. Increases the max damage. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Let's see what, Asher. Oh, we have Asher's already. Interesting.
Covering up the Camerata's tracks. Doing a good job.
Mm-hmm. Writing, valuation, self-expression. All right, so his background. Most children learn to stop asking why, but Mr. Asher Kendrell never outgrew it. His hunger for knowledge and his eagerness to spread it made him a prolific writer who enjoyed a career as a culture and current events editor for OVC. When Mr. Kendrell wasn't busy reporting, he occupied himself studying the history of his city. But the deeper he delved, the more frustrated he became with all the dead ends and contradictions. The facts simply did not add up, so he started piecing together the unwritten history of Cloudbank. He conducted interviews with venerable members of society, those who willingly worked past retirement age or could speak firsthand about the past. The most remarkable among them was an administrator. Interesting. So he was also kind of like the journalist trying to figure out the truth of the world around them. Oh, and this obviously got an upgrade as well. This is the Sky Painter. Miss Yondale's gifted command over a dimension of the city's physical and natural beauty caused the Camerata to seek her out. While aspects of the city evolved at a constant rate, the particular way in which Miss Yondale's the specific way in which Miss Yondale approached her craft with a strong, discerning, intuitive sense, but with an eye for the wishes of her followers, created a particular disposition that appealed to the Camerata. After she vanished, close to 70% of Miss Yondale's connections decided she must have fled the district to escape sentencing, and that somewhere out there, the skies still sparkle with the patterns of her choosing. Interesting. That was the wrong thing. I meant to remove it. This as a passive is very, very strong. What does this do for this? Oh, it causes spark damage, sure. And this increases the duration. And this increases the cooldown. That's something. It's certainly not nothing. I'd like another offensive option, though. I think that's really important. Which kind of taps me out. Using get on mask is pretty good, though, for sure. I don't know if I need it, though.
Gotta be something we can use in here. Not what I heard.
Oh, this guy upgraded as well. He's got a he's a disruptor now? Is that what it is? Or he has a disruptor? What?
Fluffy's packing something new. What happened there?
I got disrupted? Oh, there's a launcher here. He's just barely out of range. How much health do you have? A lot. Okay. These little launch pads are very fun. Really the other way would be better. So every time I'm taking damage, the reason these enemies keep dying randomly away from me, I think, is because of the retaliation that I have. That was not the most efficient path that I could have used. That's fine. Not the cleanest combat, but honestly, I'm still just getting used to my stuff.
Where to?
Particularly, crash with pull. It's very weird. I like it though, but it's definitely weird to get used to. I'm used to crash pushing people away. Alright, Mr. Kendrill was struck by the administrator's wisdom and depth of experience, and the two shared a passion for seeking the truth of things, and for much more, as it turned out. One day, the administrator took Mr. Kendrill aside to a place unlike any he'd seen before, and revealed to him something he never could have imagined. With it, the administrator said, together they could learn so much about the past, about the future, as long as Mr. Kendrill was willing to keep it a secret. Mr. Kendrill accepted without a second thought. The administrator was much more to him than just a sort at this point. Okay. So we'll let that be a passive, which means that this will no longer be passive. And we should also see what the end of Mr. Darcy's situation was. It may seem mundane for the Camerata to take interest in a man like Mr. Darcy, yet from the Camerata's perspective, he was perfect. Here was someone with capacity to sway thousands in a subtle way, and whose career appeared to be waning. The public would readily accept that such a man, publicly disgraced, would decide to head to the country away from the bustle of city life, and indeed, the public took this news at face value, all but Mr. Darcy's confidant, whom the Camerata dealt with separately. Interesting. So passive this up, just increase my base damage across the board. No problems there. We have 2 slots left. And I was thinking ping on this. No on this. No on this. And just use this on cooldown. Reposition and start combat with this. So for the first turn, probably use this out of the turn sequence. Position with this. And end the combo with this. Oh, wait. No, on the first turn, don't use this. But on the second turn, or at the end of the first turn, use this. And then, theoretically, by the time I'm out of stealth, I can use a turn again. That's kind of the idea. Kind of like a self-perpetuating. I'm either in turn or I'm invisible, is the idea, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Did I just go back for no reason? I think so. I didn't find a computer, though, right? Which is what I came here for?
We want to get up top.
I mean, I hear you, brother. I hear you. Oh, here we go.
Guess you should be flattered.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, Kendrill, what do you have?
It was nothing personal, you know.
Sure.
You were valuable, handpicked, unique,
Okay.
but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted. All Grant ever tried to achieve.
Sounds like
The
Evangelion.
rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
The transistor was going to do something with...
The
Yeah.
ringleader's right upstairs.
Very weird.
Other side.
Very cryptic. It reminds me of the Reapers explaining
Just
or
up
not explaining their motivation. Oh, was I supposed to go? Did I walk past it just now? Surely not, right? It's not this. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I guess I got turned around
That
before.
sounds swell for a murderer.
Grant can't talk right now because he isn't well.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm doing everything I can for him.
Okay.
I know there's still time. But the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same.
Sure.
When you see him, I think you'll understand.
So they need us to help fix their mistake.
Sure seems that way.
Round and round.
Hmm.
Backstage access.
Oh. Spawns bad cells. Like all the time, I guess? Okay. Does it do more damage from further away? That's interesting.
No, you don't. Not now. Not having it, lady.
Okay. Trying to line up. Yeah, it's probably fine. Oh, and I got the main one too. That was kind of unexpected and actually not ideal. Oh. The bad cells have a blast shield. That's certainly not good.
They can take a hit now.
Why do I must be running into a part of the environment I just can't see. That's why it's so disorienting. Yeah, there's a little gap there. Okay.
Ready or not.
I didn't even see that other one. Dude, these guys are so fast. I feel like I should be using ping as an active. Just because these guys are not that strong or anything. It's just that it's impossible to do.
They want to tear us apart.
They just need to be hit basically 2 or 3 times.
Maybe that's all they want.
All right. increase base damage output for each function. That seems pretty good. I might actually keep this just where it is. Right, Kendrell. Mr. Kendrell continued writing for OVC, now with an ulterior motive. Having joined the administrator's inner circle, the administrator needed someone like Asher to keep a low profile, someone who could speak directly to the hearts and minds of the population and truly understand their needs. That way, they could conduct their work in the service of the people. Cloudbank would enter a new era. I mean, it sounds good. However, you guys are the bad guys. So, is that not nuanced enough for the story the game is trying to tell, perhaps? Ping. Yeah, this is probably okay. Okay.
That's
Firewall
two.
override 2. There we go.
Big door downstairs ought to be open now.
Concourse level rooftop gondola is online. Please
Take us straight to
contact an
Asher.
authorized
Hang out on the
administrator
roof.
when rooftop AC security precaution. Bye. Great.
No jumping in the lift, okay?
Hmm. Oh, those are enemies. The jerk now has a towing beam, huh? And there's a cheerleader here. I see. I misunderstood what the lay of the land was. Sure.
Looks like Grant has other visitors. But we're not waiting. Hands off, jerk.
Oh man, he's very tanky. Hmm. All right. I guess I should do something about that first. Oh. Yeah, towing beam is potent. Oh. Took so much damage from that. Okay. Good night, brother. Now we're talking. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad that I lost. Breach. It's just a silly way to lose. I feel like I should have had that a little more under control than I did, but it is what it is. I wonder if I should just be using Crash, maybe. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Should I check the back door again? Maybe there's something new? This is the third time I came here, after all.
Time to prep for a big meeting with Asher and Grant.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that way.
Back to
Alright.
the towers.
Figured I'd ask. Figured I'd ask.
This is it. Hey, something I've been meaning to tell you.
Mm-hmm. Go
Once
on.
this is over,
Man, look at how
there's still
high up
time.
we're going.
to skip town.
Yeah?
Think about it. Standing offer. Okay. Deep breath. Let's give him our best.
Okay. It's gonna be a while before I can use Breach again, but in the meanwhile, we have 4 new slots, I guess. Don't have enough passive slots to use this. So I either want an active or... Oh, you know what? This could be good. 75 in 3 seconds, 40 in 2 seconds. So that's what, 25 per second, and this is 20 per second. Target's also slowed in both cases. Purge Parasites 3. Purge damage 120. This is pretty good. We'll do that. And then split this. 3 projectiles. Or split this. This could even be better if it's pulling 3, like in a forked pattern. Soul liaison. Man, there's so many left.
All good?
I hope so. Well, it's definitely not all good. Breach is still missing. It's fine.
What?
Uh-oh.
Cowards. Left you a note. So that's it.
From Kendrell.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person.
Okay.
Grant, he couldn't wait any longer.
Okay.
Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
What are you
What?
gonna do now? Hey there, remember me?
Okay, so
Guy you
Grant.
killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake.
And then Kendrell as well.
Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh,
Cowards. Cull and bounce. Let's go with bounce since it's cheaper. Definitely another passive slot. User will overload more functions at once and recover only one per access point. Okay. Just don't get bopped. Simply do not get bopped.
Camerata. There's one left.
Yeah, there is. Grand plans.
Once they lost the transistor, they lost control of the process.
I see.
The Camerata let these things in.
Hmm.
Must like it better here than wherever they come from.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jump for it. We're not gonna fall.
Huh.
Guess I was wrong about them. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good.
Yeah, they sure did.
But not like this.
Yeah, obviously not.
They got greedy. Grant and the others.
Mm-hmm.
Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview.
Right.
We're making good time.
What happened to your cat, Asher?
But look at this town. Its time is up.
I never noticed before that there were like very clear like arcs, I want to say, of the story.
Get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, what now? Stunning bark? Oh my. That's so much worse. That sounds so much worse. Sure.
Damn, Red.
There might just be... Well, it shouldn't be the purge damage, right? Yeah. It's okay.
First we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview.
I'm kind of curious what my build looked like before. Because, like, I certainly couldn't even understand it at the start of this playthrough when I was trying it before. Like my last playthrough's endgame build. Curious how different it is from what I've got now. I imagine it's quite different. That is just a guess.
Hey, Red. You got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of dudes.
Hello up there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Probably getting his friends. That thing on.
Mourned as process toll climbs. Vigil held for popular musician after she vanished in the week's catastrophic outbreak. Ooh. One of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic spreading through the city unchecked. Red becomes active as a musician from a young age. Became active. Though her popularity surged in recent years as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years, according to OVC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gathered to honor her life and her music on the East Perimeter as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness.
I think you're right. Of course. Of course I do.
Hmm.
Red. We'll figure it out when we get there.
All right.
Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me.
Okay. We now have bounce and a new limiter. I guess we're done with all of these, right?
Asher Kendrill stood for the Camerata's cause to the bitter end.
Sure did. Okay. Increased base damage certainly isn't bad. What if I use this? Number of jumps. Interesting. I get a deflection shield? I guess I have to remove this. We'll go with the deflection shield for now, I guess. What would this do? Increase the max damage. Okay. I'll just do that. Why not?
We'll make our way from there.
Oh, wait. We had an extra passive slot. But we just don't have the space to use it. Because realistically, I want this to be in my passive slots. Okay, so I can remove this in this. Add this to my passive slot for base damage. And that'll leave me 2 of the 4 that I need. This is 2, so I can have this as a passive. I just need to remove this. For now, we're gonna get the lore out of this new function, though, since it is a brand new function. And in the meanwhile, we should leave this here, I guess. Sure. Struggling.
Oh, you got him.
Definitely not how I intended for that to
This
go.
isn't our town anymore. It's theirs. Yes.
I tried to double tap and it was not enough to execute that guy. Disrupted. Ah! Hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Get out of here.
Whew. The deflection shield doesn't seem bad. Doesn't seem bad at all, but I'm just struggling, truly. All right.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Nyla Cheen. Empathetic and politics. Or selections, empathy, and politics. Interesting. Everyone deserves the best. One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Cloudbank's Goldwalk district as Miss Nyla Cheen. She allotted more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to and educating habitual non-voters, or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Chen did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Golden Walk channel. She seems great. what were haters' problem? Like, genuinely, what could their problems be? Let's install this. Jump range 350, jump damage. We'll try it like this. Seems weird. Maybe it'll be more clear later.
3 guesses what's in there. I was hoping.
Oh my. Seems like it works though.
See what you get. See ya.
Oh, interesting. I feel like I stumbled into some synergy that I definitely did not intend for. Because if I just do this, isn't that going to just fool everyone? No.
Hey guys, what's new? Wake up.
I think it's because these guys are protected, though.
Had enough?
Yeah, no, this seems
A little peace and quiet.
great, actually. Like, excellent. Alright, what's your story? Farewell to Cloudbank. One reporter's eyewitness account of the city's final hours. Oh, your name is Amelia Garber. Huh.
No one
Your
left
name has
to
been
report.
garbled this whole time, but I just realized that I could read it this whole time. I didn't listen to what the transistor said, sorry. As I stand here on the eastern perimeter awaiting the inevitable, I'm surrounded by my community, and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of the city. My only regret is having no more time to share with you all. To the west I see nothing, and to the east there is nothing, and so we wait, together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstance. I suspect even the process has figured that out by now. Farewell. another update. Of course, here, the channel. I need to use it as an active as well, okay? The channel was to be a gallery space of sorts designed to showcase eclectic works from those pursuing non-standard vocations that traditionally held little to share. Instead, Miss Jean found herself accused of stirring unrest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. The group accosting her was angry for 17 different reasons in total, including how the channel edged out a competing vote for a metro station that would have bridged the gap from Gold Walk to neighboring high rise in one short ride. Miss Jean publicly lost her composure in this particular incident, which would have escalated further if not for several individuals who stood in her defense. They later offered their support with any such matters in the future. She agreed to meet with them, not realizing who they were. I see. So she lost her cool because somebody was like, hey, why don't we get an overpass? And she's like, because that overpass would ruin the lives of several other people or something like that. Or several communities, or probably, if I had to guess. I don't know. She seems great. I don't have any problems with her, if that isn't clear. We'll do this, I guess. Well, this is probably the best. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Because it seemed like that was just like a side path. No, this way? Trace particles?
White blocks like these, they weren't just trees and houses and things. Guess they don't like to swim. Can't see Fairview from here, but it's out there somewhere.
Or it was. Oh no, that's where we're going next, so it better still be there. Oh, another one. So this one's aquatic?
You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there, and I'm still here.
Yeah. So far. That's all we've got. Each other. You know, that's enough sometimes. Game? Hello? Okay, we're good.
You know,
Okay.
Red, we make quite a team. Lady without a voice. Jen without a body.
Yeah?
We owe it all to the camera.
Yeah?
Sure did a number on this town. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there.
Or maybe I should be using mouse. Kind of. Can I use this now? Yes? That didn't count? Yeah, that did not count. That was not an encounter. I just murdered those people for no reason. That's fine.
Is that what I... Oh, yeah. I'd like to go, if you don't mind.
Well, we can certainly go here.
White noise. Ugh, the spine. Was sort of hoping it was just the one of them.
Yeah, no kidding. I wonder why they chose to call those things
Process.
spines.
I guess when they reach a certain size or something, it's like I start blacking out.
Yeah, it seems that way. If I just leave and do it again, will he say something else? Do I just have like a catalog of these things? Oh no, he's done now. Alright. Oh, I didn't even check. Were there doors open? Yeah, one. Another performance
For another
test. Alright. See what we've got. Creativity fully...
Load up and mop up.
Well, not fully unlocked, but... Okay. Seems like we've had this set up before.
Bring it on.
Clear 9 waves. No, I didn't even see the creep.
Golden.
Alright. Bounce, huh? Let's do this. Oh, wait. That's close to what I was thinking I was doing, but not totally within my intentions. There was one other step to that process that I was thinking. Actually,
Take it down.
okay. Now, we're talking. And I think this should be an active. No passives yet, but that's okay. Probably don't need that.
What's this?
It's funny that the challenges in some ways are legitimately easier. Those guys are very far. It's okay. Just reset a sec. Yeah, I really underrated Crash before. Ooh, maybe this? Here? 40 in 2 seconds? I guess because it's ranged, so we'll do it here instead. Wait, what does this do again? Auto retaliation. That could be something, but we'll go without it for now. No, because you turn around. All right. Wow, that purge did big damage. Oh, wow. Wow, the purge even got those guys. That's crazy. Just one more? Sure.
It's over.
Oh, what? Somehow the fetch ended up over there. Yeah, fetch are seriously a problem for me, though. All right. Bump this up, I guess? Sure. Well, if I did this as passive, I would move further. So that's actually probably better. Oh, that's just a bad cell. I guess we'll do this next. What? There's no way the fetch actually dies from that. What is this game trying to sell me? We'll do that.
Show's over. I wasn't sure if this guy was in range of the pull from Crash. Now we're talking. Cute. Get a load of this guy. All right. Jaunt. Probably best here. Oh, I think I missed. Yeah, I sure did. That's definitely on me. Wow. Oh, this guy lives. Okay. Oh, there was a cell there I probably should have picked up. It's okay.
Interesting. So when I target through someone, it doesn't necessarily bounce. It's an important distinction to make. Well, maybe it would have, but it didn't seem like it intended to bounce. Man, big damage. Speaking of big damage, I should probably be using my abilities. I'm just standing there getting shot at instead of using the stealth that I have specifically so that I don't get shot at. Silly. What are you doing? All right. I like the idea of using this. So what are the least necessary things that I have? Probably this. We'll go with that then.
Who's it gonna be this round?
Okay, this fetch is definitely worth.
Alrighty.
Sure. Kind of overkill for a bad cell, but. Ah, no. I'm just gonna move over here. Oh my gosh, all the fetches. No. Oh, the dogs. The dogs. Not the bees. I see. I somehow missed that fetch. And the masked one, obviously, I didn't do any damage to. Even though I tried. Okay, so that creep is very dead. That fetch is very masked. This fetch is much less masked. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't see that other fetch. Ironically, the one that wasn't masked is the one. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. These fetch are just too powerful, man. How do you beat them? They're always invisible, bro. What do I do? Gosh, I'm so sad. Okay. Well, we have room for Jaunt now, I guess. If I even want to use it. I guess load? Okay, well, load obviously did not work. Well, it's not that it didn't work. It just didn't do what I wanted it to do. Was, strictly speaking, technically functional. In fact, that actually worked quite well. Oh my gosh, this guy. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, I certainly need to hit at least that lower fetch. So yeah, we'll do this. Stop. Stop. Why did he go invisible? He had nothing to stealth at. Actually, can I wait one more second? Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I just realized. Yeah. Stop. Stop. Okay. Can't say I'm not learning how to use load. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, though, it's just so much pain. I'm just gonna use mask, whatever. Part of the reason I'm struggling as much as I am, it's probably simply because I am not using mask enough as well. What? Go here. Okay. Go here.
What did I just see?
No! Mask! I just kind of self-committed to using you more. No, whatever. Just do this. It's fine. Gosh. Just still one more wave. And I lost everything. Everything. Okay. This needs to go. I need something different than that. It's probably for the best. Max damage? Sure. Sure, this is probably fine.
We're almost there.
Okay.
You're done.
so sad. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? Then do this. I somehow double hit that one guy who I did not intend to hit really at all. I intended to hit him once, I'll admit. But I failed to hit the dog, which is the one thing that I wanted to target. Like, with extreme prejudice. These dogs are brutal, man. Brutal.
Still with me.
Okay. Probably this is better. That 5% is doing so much work. Wait, I died? How? What kills me? Stop. Can I hit both of them? No? Okay. There's another cheerleader literally right next to where I was a second ago. Great. Look out for the dog. Look out for the dog. All right. Those guys are swiftly becoming an issue. Okay. Oh no, we are absolutely waiting for that dog to be visible again. You kidding me?
Out of our way.
Blew up that cover on accident. Not thrilled about that. Please. Please. Woo! Alright.
We made it.
Not even close. Oh my. That was a struggle. That was truly a struggle, and it was almost entirely because of dogs. I need a good way to counter those dogs, man. I feel like the stealth is definitely a large part of it. Maybe there's like a movement speed thing
Start
too.
talking funny just a moment,
I could just start using jaunt as an active. That would probably make a difference. I don't know if it would make the difference, but
Oh, good.
yeah.
Here again.
Yeah, sorry, brother. Did we finish with this? No. So we do need to use it as an active still. Wait, am I going backwards? Yeah, this is backwards. Go this way. Okay. Does it even make sense to do that? Probably not. In fact, oh my. Waiting, waiting. No, I guess I missed. Whoops. How much? Okay. Then... Sure. Man, I've definitely been lied to. Yeah, whatever. Just knock them all out. I'm so bad at pathing. Oh no! Alright. Should probably be targeting the guy that I actually want to hit. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, now we're talking. Level 11 already? Sheesh. Tap. Regenerative leeching. Siphon life points from targets in an area around the user, or apply a life-stealing effect to most functions, or raise users' total life points, improving survivability. Okay. It's expensive, but one passive slot or one upgrade slot. I can probably use either. I'll probably miss. I have 3 passive slots and only 2 or 1 extra upgrade slot. So by those numbers, this makes the most sense. But I really, really imagine using the passive slot more. Just because the passives seem pretty strong. So we'll go with this. Oh, User will no longer automatically activate turn at low health. The process will spawn corrupted cells when terminated. Corrupted cells. Okay. That doesn't sound so bad. Alright. Turn this on. You're done now, right? Alright, so this was the one that I liked. Her name is Neola Cheen. The Camerata saw in Miss Cheen an invaluable moral compass of sorts, someone predominantly driven by philanthropic goals and seeking no personal gain from her actions. This type of perspective they felt was an important counterbalance in comparison to some of the other individuals they had in mind, whose work was no less significant to the city, but whose intentions were not as plain to see. After her disappearance, those who knew Miss Jean reluctantly came to believe that the Channel incident shook her resolve enough to where she decided to go away for a while, to reignite her passions. So I do want this, but I want it on this. Can't help but notice I don't have any room and I have literally one attacking function. This is a good setup though, I think. This passive, I move further. This gives me a turn sooner. This increases my damage. This isn't that important, I guess. So yeah, we'll remove this in favor of using this as a passive active, all that. Yeah, I should have removed. We'll just add it as a passive for now. Just a little bit of health. Actually, that's a significant amount of health. That's 50% extra. Good night. Function files updated? Really? It must be the new one. Oh yeah, but that means that I have two ones missing. How be things going? Well, the world is ruined and we're the only surviving person.
Know where we're going?
And our sword is a boyfriend. Nope. Our boyfriend is a sword.
Red,
Close.
will I ever see you again?
I was close. I was close.
I like to wonder about that.
Though to be fair,
Maybe you can
that happened at the start of the game.
or something. Then we can watch everything around us
Yeah.
wash away,
It's not so much that we have
hand in hand.
someone. It's more that we have something. He does talk to us. That's the voice that you keep hearing. But other than that, yeah, he's a sword. Am I supposed to go this way? Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's real tired right now. He's real sleepy. He's doing his best. Alright. He's a sword. He doesn't sleep anymore. He just gets sick migraines when big monsters are nearby. Oh, hey. The bike. We crashed that earlier. I guess it'll be okay, though. Yeah, no, he's struggling. I don't know if it's fair to call him a boyfriend, because I don't think they were dating. I'm not sure that they actually even met before today. Junction Jan is closing its doors. No! Not Junction Jan.
Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Yeah, man. Think of the pizza. Think of the pizza. Circumstances beyond our control. Have one last flatbread on the house. Please select your meal preference. Sea monster, obviously.
This is
No.
tragedy.
No. What do you mean, good riddance? It was the best pizza place around. And it might be the only pizza place around. But it's not even a pizza place anymore. We're the only person left, and now we can't even get pizza.
That's not our bike.
Should I be doing something about this guy? Shared status stealthy? Well, he doesn't look very stealthy. Pop, pop, pop.
What a haircut.
Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Yeah, get a load of this idiot. He doesn't even have a head anymore. Stupid. Don't you know that you need your head to think? What an idiot. Alright.
Looked like a man.
Yeah, it kind of did look like a people. Until he lost his head. Haha.
Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
You're welcome. I'm definitely going to get sick later today. I don't use my head, so good for him. I think that's bad for both of you, actually.
Hi.
Hello.
What I said back there
Uh-huh.
about wanting to see you again. Face to face.
Yeah.
I want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
I meant it.
Well, yeah, you know. I figured that you would want to have a face as well. As useful as you are as a sword, just seems like you might prefer being able to move. How romantic. I want to see you face to face. I mean it. Romance 100. All right.
Bike deserves some kind of reward.
Yeah, true.
Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends.
True.
See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
Yeah, man. Good job, Pike. You did it. We were using this.
Grant
Oh, this
Hill
is Grant's
hideout back in the mountains. That was
routine
for damage control.
function.
You wanted to save people.
Yeah. So this is Grant, Civics and Judgment, the Cloud Bank, of course. More than 94% of voting adults in Cloud Bank agree that administration is necessary to the city's infrastructure and its continued day-to-day operations. A similar percentage also wants no part of the administrative responsibilities, other than to exercise one's personal right to vote on or otherwise contribute to pertinent social issues. Most administrators like it this way. In the long-standing tradition of their role, they endeavor to keep things running quietly and smoothly, intervening as little as possible while facilitating as much as possible. As public servants, administrators are beholden to their constituencies, through this time-honored system. It is a system that Administrator Grant Kendrell decided to subvert. Oh. Oh my. All right. We will select this function as just an ability that we can use. And we'll see what else Grant Kendrell has for us.
You go first.
Hmm.
Yikes. Spawning season.
Yeah, something like that.
Watch your step. We walk right out. Red, wait.
I walked straight into them. He said, watch your step, and we walk right out, and I walked directly into them.
Subtle. Hi, ladies. Red, door. Quick. Too much. Don't fight this. Run.
Don't tell me to run. I'm the best there ever was. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe the best isn't good enough. Ah, oh no. All right. Wait, can I do this and then do this? Oh my, there's so many bad guys. There's so many. Oh wait, let's do this. I think I'm winning. I think. Okay, well, I'm not super winning. Things aren't like great. I'll admit it. Oh my. This is very not good. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. I'm about to game over for the first time in my entire gameplay experience. Oh no. It's okay. I honestly probably could have done this though. I just didn't. I literally just turned my brain off and just like went into it instead of like trying to do it the right way. I remember doing this before, but I did it with explosives. Worked better that time. Actually, I think I've got this. I said I was gonna definitely game over. I think I was being dramatic. I think I have it. I think I'm good. I definitely shouldn't have moved there. That was definitely a mistake. Oh, I died. There were only like 8 more like really small guys left. We'll just retry. It's fine. Yeah, this should be fine. This being the fact that I use this ability this way is probably the single biggest contributing factor for why I actually lost. In fact, if I remove this and remove this and then do this here. Oh, I just removed the wrong thing. You go here. You, however, okay, well, whatever. You and you. What does this do? Stealth lifesteal? Mask will provide bonus lifesteal for the next user attack. Okay, sure. 5% lifesteal. Why not? I have 2 points left, which I can use on this, or ideally, automatically when struck, spawn a copy when attacked, gain more planning potential. That's something. Oh wait, I can't even do that. Spawn a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. That's not going to happen. So it's these two. Retaliate automatically. That's probably not bad. Could actually make the difference here, even. I definitely should have gotten the extra upgrade slot instead of the extra passive slot. The extra passive slot's worthless. At the moment, at least. It's okay, though.
You go first. Yikes.
Okay. So,
Spawning season.
I'm pretty sure that I can absolutely do this.
Red, wait.
I see. It's probably fine.
Subtle. Hi, ladies. Red, door.
Okay.
Run.
We're doing much better so far this time. Okay. Now's kind of the weird part. Oh my. I can't move? Okay. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. Still not over yet. Still far from over. He says, taking a ton of damage. Okay. Okay. Can't. Oh. This is probably not what I should do. Okay. This is so stupid. An encounter that is entirely optional, yet I'm like so convinced that I must do it for no reason. It's not great that they keep phasing straight through walls and stuff as well. Not sure why they do that. Oh, should I not kill this one? Probably not. Okay, those ones are spread out. Okay. We'll do these two like that. And we'll slowly work our way down. And then that mostly went fine. Or as I intended it to, mostly. Okay. Let's just go here. Just wait a second. This guy literally has 1 HP. It's cool. Great. I somehow missed. Excellent. Oh, man. Okay, we try again. We try again. I got killed by one of the, like, literal smallest enemies in the entire game. And by smallest, I mean, like, inconsequential.
You go first.
Okay.
Yikes. Spawning season.
I can
Watch your
definitely
step
do
and
this.
walk right out.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really only 4 of these dudes? Okay. So I think the way that I should do this.
Red waiting. Subtle. Hi, ladies.
Oh, you know what? If I had the friendly cell thing. Oh, and I just got absolutely eviscerated for no reason. Yeah, if I had the friendly cell thing, I would have a lot of friends right now. Interesting. Didn't even think about that until now.
Like this.
Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Is it going better or worse, actually? I can't tell. In some ways, it's going worse, but in other ways, it's going better than before. You just kind of have to believe me on that. It certainly appears to be worse, but I think it actually could be better. Oh yeah, I just died way faster that time. Okay, so overall it was definitely worse. Alright, it's fine. We'll try again. Let me change my setup a little bit. What is this doing? Retaliate automatically. Right. So I don't necessarily need that. What I was thinking is, if I have this as a passive, that would help. This is too difficult to fight for me to be messing around with stuff that doesn't actually help me directly. So I'm just going to ignore this for now. And then I guess that's it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We'll try it again.
You go first.
This is far from the optimal way to do this, but
Spawning season. Watch your step and we walk right out. Red, wait.
are these not counting as friendly cells? Okay.
Hi, ladies.
I almost got instantly murdered. Well, it's good to know that that doesn't count as a friendly cell. So that would be a pretty cheesy way to win this fight. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Alright. If I had more than one offensive option, let's try that. I think if I just combo these guys faster, it'll be fine. So the way that I do that is by removing probably Breach from a passive slot. Definitely don't need this then. Can add this back to Mask, if that would help, which I'm not sure that it would. Let's see. Breach as an active slot makes a certain amount of sense for being like my main damage move. Oh, this literally just increases my damage. That's something. I don't have room for breach now, though. But I may not need it, honestly. What does this do? Spawn a copy when attacked. Or I do spark when I enter this. Or I can just do spark. Base damage is 60. Doesn't seem super worth it. Spawn copy when attacked. It's got a cooldown. It's probably not worth it. This automatic retaliation still could be useful. Okay. Try again. I think my build just isn't very good for this.
Yikes.
Ultimately.
Spawning season. Watch your step. We walk
There's
right
also the question of, do I want to get them all together and execute them all at once, or do I want to do the opposite of that? Like take them out one at a time systematically. I think that the systematic approach is the, like, what I call an obvious right answer. But that being said, it's also like kind of the lame way of doing this. Says the guy who has successfully gotten actually murdered twice for it. So playing lame. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble hitting these guys right now. Is it because they're not hostile? Maybe.
Red, wait. Hi, ladies. Door. Too much. Don't fight this.
Okay. 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 Oh, wow. That really did not work the way I intended it to. Okay. Gosh, there's just so many now. I also missed. This is definitely not the best way for me to be spending my time, but I am trying to do this, and I'm pretty sure it can. Well, I know it can't. I know for a fact it can be done, because I've done it before. But I feel like this build can also do it. But I think I'm just not good enough at piloting it. Okay. Here, try again. Alright. What else is there? Okay. Let's remove some stuff and just reassess for a moment. Can I pull like this? I guess I have to look here. Or yes, here. Ping plus bounce. Ping will chain to multiple nearby targets, sure. And ping plus get. Ping will pull targets to the user and deal more damage at longer range. Okay. So that can work. I want something to make them vulnerable. Like perhaps this, which is crash plus void. Crash will deal significantly more damage to targets. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Harm and disrupt nearby targets, exposing vulnerabilities. Okay, so let's not do that. Let's do this and this. So I pull them, I make them vulnerable. I hit them with crash. I can even make crash wider to help with that. Then theoretically, I just need to execute them, which would be, I was thinking load plus jaunt, but I don't have enough room for that. Just go for the 5%. Sure. All right. Try a completely different build.
You go first.
So the
Yikes.
idea
Spawning season.
is that I
Watch your
ping
step
these
and
guys.
walk right out. Red, wait.
Okay, wait. So these two are here. That's great. I want you. Should I just start with these ones? Maybe?
Hi, ladies. Red, door. Quick.
Okay.
this.
Okay. I don't know if I'm succeeding more or less. It's a little hard to tell, to be honest. This approach is pretty different. Does seem to be doing worse, though, for whatever that's worth. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I am sure that I like this approach less. Let me put it that way. I'm not sure that this approach isn't working, but I definitely do like it less. Yeah, I should probably just move on. I'm gonna reset, obviously, because there's no point in having all these maladies, these broken functions. So yeah, we'll just reset, go to my normal build, and just walk past them, I guess. Because I'm so positive that it's possible, but I'm just not the guy for it, I think. It's okay though. So. Oh, that's not right. Okay. Nope. This one. Then this and this and this. Then this. I guess we'll do this because we still want to get the two other uses of that out of the way. And do this. Wait. Really? I thought I had more than this. Oh, maybe I didn't have this active. Okay. And that leaves two, which was this. Still could be this, even. Retaliate automatically when struck. Or just an offensive ability. It's probably the best. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go past it. No big deal.
You go first. Yikes.
I wonder how much
Season.
the 50%
Watch
max
your
health
step
would have
when we
mattered.
walk right out.
Could have made the difference between passing and
Bye,
failing.
ladies.
But it's all good.
Here's where we found one of the lucky ones.
One of the lucky ones.
What?
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know what was happening.
Listen, jerk.
Oh my gosh. Almost got murdered because there's such a small area, a small arena to fight him in. And you spawned 3 of these dudes, huh? Okay. There we go.
Boom. They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though? Still up. The posters. Hey, they like you.
I think I understand part of the reason why the build was working so well before. So my adjustment actually was worse in a number of ways. A number of notable ways, even. Did I? Oh, do corrupted cells do damage to me? I feel like they didn't explain that. But maybe they did, and I just wasn't paying attention. Really? Really? Okay, hold up. Is there a good way to path this out? Not really. Okay, whatever.
The shit is wrapped.
It seems like... Oh, poster.
You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing
Yeah, no kidding.
makes things simple in a way. We get to Fairview,
Yeah,
find our man,
indeed.
take
And
it
then
from there.
hit him real hard in the head with a big old sword. And say, hey, don't do that no more.
Mood lighting. Check the terminals or go on up. Lady we found here.
Yeah,
Body's gone, but her trace is with us.
indeed. Okay. Oh my gosh, life tap broke. I'm so sad. I just want to get the last bit of this lore. Administrator Kendra was one of the longest tenured public servants in the administration's recorded history. More than 2 younger generations of administrators came and went as he remained on the job. His ability as a judicious and sharp-minded administrator never faltered as his age advanced. So instead, his constituency's respect for him only grew. By contrast, Administrator Kendrill found his own feelings beginning to change. It was a period of personal crisis, a time when lesser men would have retired, but Administrator Kendrill took it all in stride as far as anybody knew. By now, he had realized he had fought for virtually every social position at one time or another, always pleasing the majority. Over time, this left a hollow feeling in his heart. He had his own position on many matters, his own dreams and desires, but he had learned to keep those thoughts in check. Then a longtime friend of his, with whom he often confided his worldview over food or drink, gave Administrator Kendrill an idea he never dared to consider. Okay, so we have, I guess, a bunch of space now because Life Tap isn't available, nor is Mask. It's just Tap. It's not called life tap, but it is life tap. I guess I'll put this on as a passive. We have room for breach too, apparently. Wait, what? Go here. There we go. Okay. I was wondering how we possibly had room for breach as well. And the answer was we didn't. Okay. Weather. CloudBank Weather Control Administrator Override. Authenticate results. List. Weather state change settings available. Set new state. Light precipitation. Verified.
You read my mind. Look at this. You got the key to the city.
Yeah, I guess.
We can still get through. Hello, world. You don't look so good. Almost there. Last member of the Camerata. He'll be expecting us.
I should hope so.
Look out.
Being that we're the last two people left. Kinda should anticipate him. And likewise, the other way around. It'd be weird if we didn't encounter each
They
other.
want a tag team.
Oh my gosh. Struggling to move. Oh, he's masked? Are you masked as well? Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'll just wait. I know your stealth doesn't last forever. Does their stealth last forever? Okay, cool. And this guy's still masked. Okay.
No, you don't.
Boop, 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 boop. And then poison him and just wait patiently for the poison to do its thing. What? Okay. So that's a mechanic I didn't even know existed in the game. Sick. I mean, now I know, I guess. Feel like feel some type of way about finding out about it because it did like 100% of my health and damage. But, you know, well, maybe it didn't do that much. It did certainly seem that way, but maybe it only did 50% or something like that. I don't know. Seemed quite strong, though.
Wouldn't want to wind up like them.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, no, I love this.
Hey, look.
Begin. This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata,
Okay.
communicating via proxy.
Royce Brackett,
I
huh?
am calling for a truce.
Uh-huh.
See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing.
Yeah.
And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too.
Seems like it's a little late for all that, I'm gonna be honest.
Come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that.
Uh-huh.
Could have sworn I left my body right here.
You did. It's definitely gone now, though. What's the story here?
Transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge.
Great.
For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not?
Accessible
It's,
only by air and sea, CloudBank's most secluded and beautiful getaway.
More than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make just about anything happen. Really.
Sure. Okay. CloudBank's most secluded and beautiful getaway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the southeast edge of Goldwalk Bay to Fairview Island. Fairview would be just a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have a negligible impact on local commerce.
This better work.
Okay.
Wow. You asked for it. You got it.
Yeah, I guess so.
To Fairview.
Let's go meet Royce.
So it actually didn't have any particular impact on the people? Then why didn't that one politician want to have it? I assume that she had a reason rather than just being like, no, that's stupid. I don't know, man. Beats me, I guess. I mean, it's nobody certainly minds it now. There's a
Process can't be
majority.
stopped. Can't be stopped.
However,
Process could be impelled to simply go away.
like
Take its
somewhere else.
business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone.
Do you intend to
That's when
just
town will have
unleash it,
ourselves a blank canvas.
a blank
After the
canvas?
Transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
Wow. So just like recreate the entire place in our image is what you're suggesting, basically? Whole new world order type setting? Guess I'll do this. I literally probably can't do that because I need to have offensive options at all, period, somewhere. This probably isn't worth using, so we'll do this instead. Oh, I can use live tap again, I guess. I need to use it as an active. Okay. So we'll remove this and add this. Great.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought.
What's this?
All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this.
Oh, am I supposed to go down and
Where are we
around?
supposed to?
Oh. I see.
Trying times. Very trying times these days.
You sound entirely too calm for being one of the last two people alive.
Gonna have that with me now, haven't they? Just you and me now. Isn't it? You and me. And the transistor.
Yeah. I got nothing.
We had a saying, which
Oh,
goes,
gosh.
when everything changes, nothing changes.
Hmm.
You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
Oh, this is very, very hard to control.
Something.
It's just very, very weird.
To Fairview. Back off.
Oh my gosh. So, yeah, that did like a clean 70%. Sick. Man, that... It does heal you, but like... Only just. And also, I definitely got exploded by that guy's haircut. Well, I guess this is just my life now. Sick. Man, their haircuts are disgustingly strong. I had no idea that they were even a threat to me at first. so shocking to me that I just don't remember them at all. Like, how could I not? Oh my. Oh my gosh. All right.
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought. Where are we supposed to? Oh.
Trying times. Very
Yeah, I
trying
just got
times.
absolutely bopped because
Graham, the
my
only
build is
way
really bad, I guess.
gonna
I should have
have
just
that me now
spec'd for
have
different things, I guess.
just you
I mean, I
and
have a
me
ton of options, even with half of my functions gone.
and the transistor.
I just didn't want to respec my entire passive setup, but obviously I should have. And maybe I should do that even now.
We had a saying which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes.
I still don't know what that's supposed to mean.
This isn't what we had in mind.
Town isn't looking any better from this angle.
I missed that line of dialogue before.
There's the door. To something. Better. To Fairview.
It was actually much easier to navigate that time, weirdly enough.
These. Hanging back this time.
I kind of wish I could see where I was going, but I guess I'll just have to eliminate these two guys.
Recovered.
Missed the last shot. It's alright. Actually, I'll wait. Oh, so I just kind of... reset until I got the outcome. Didn't think it would work that way, but it seems that it does. That was definitely a mistake.
Damn it.
Okay, so the haircut didn't have time to spawn that time. This time, I actually did get the kill feature. And I basically wasn't ready for it. I swear that there was a way to get both of them before. No? Yeah, it certainly does not seem that way. Okay, well, we'll just get the one nearest to me then. Or not that. Yeah, just not that. Why the one nearer to me? That's stupid.
Other one's cooled off.
just gonna move over here, I guess. Do these guys have literally one attack and it's just the most devastating attack in the entire game? Bruh. I say the most devastating. It's literally nothing if you can just hit them. Like, ping eats these guys for free as far as I can tell. I just decided not to use ping as an active ability. And I really, truly do not know why at this point. Oh. Well. I missed anyway, but doesn't matter. He was invisible. Did I miss the third one? Oh, no. Thanks. I appreciate that. A lot of this has obviously not been going my way. And never noticed how good the, or how dramatic the snowball can be in this game. That's what I want to call it. Where one thing goes wrong and that makes another thing go wrong. Same thing I was talking about with the Nuzlocke. I'm surprised. But I think for the most part it's just because I didn't switch up my setup.
But our old friend Grant, I let him borrow it. And well, anyway, here we are.
Go for it.
We knew we'd have our detractors.
Okay.
What we were doing was wrong in the traditional sense, in the contemporary sense.
Okay. My setup is completely full? No. I have room for another 4 slot. Okay. Okay, let's just remove these entirely. Probably remove this too. Just leave this as a passive. Then a new setup that doesn't use stealth, so I might as well not have this be a passive. Might as well be an upgrade. On breach, for example. I don't necessarily want to pull people. And this would reduce cost and increase attack speeds, sure. And that leaves me with this, which I can increase a little bit, sure. Right? Is that worth doing? Sure. It's fine. Maybe this would be better. They're a little bit weaker, but there are 3 gets instead of just 1. Sure, I guess.
That's fast.
Sure.
More. That's a new one. They're fixing themselves.
Am I in range of... He's masked again. I was absolutely in range of that. And I got absolutely murdered by it. Oh my gosh. I just want to hit this guy and then pick up these cells. Oh, they're corrupted cells, so I can't pick them up? Or is it correct when it says break the shield? I can't tell if that's doing anything. Okay. So, I was right to think that picking up corrupted cells does indeed hurt you. Unfortunately, that is the way that I confirmed it.
Like a charm.
What a silly way to try and kill these guys. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This passive is like the most worthless passive. I definitely should not have kept it against these guys, which is the only thing that I'm fighting now. I see. This is gonna go somewhere else after, I guess. Do I have a way to beat these guys? Like, do I actually genuinely have a way to beat these guys? With just get? Well, that didn't work. Am I dead? No. Not sure why not, to be honest. Because I felt like I did the same thing before and died. Okay. So. The plan currently, I think, is to... Never mind. So, I was just gonna fish for the kill command through help. And then eventually be able to actually do something. Okay. So, now that I know that I'm specifically itemizing against these guys and literally nothing else for the rest of the game until the final boss, I need to be able to do minimal damage and almost nothing else, really. Just, I mean, I need to be able to do minimal damage to some targets from a distance. And then separate from that, I need to be able to just damage them consistently. Purge seems like it would be pretty good. And ping seems like the obvious correct choice. I don't necessarily need get. What does this do? Draw in cells faster and from further away. Who cares? More damage. Sure. Be good. Ping from further away. Ping wider. Ping without having to worry about meter. That's something for sure. Does this pulls target to user? Yeah, that's stupid. Should I get rid of this? Or move it somewhere else? Help function. Gives most function a chance to prevent cells from spawning. That's not that useful. I could load area of effect. It's not super relevant. If I breached, this could pierce or increase the range at least. I could split this. Doesn't seem that important though, honestly. I could increase just the power of one of these. Increases my base damage by 125%. Or, so here it increases by 125%. For this, it increases the max damage by 150%. Or the damage over time by 150%. So 120 damage in 3 seconds, or does it increase it by... It doesn't say... So the damage over time is 150%. Does that mean that it increases it by 1.5 times? Or that it increases it by 150%? Does that make sense? So, like, would I be doing 60 bonus damage? Or is it 150%, meaning I would be doing 180 bonus damage? Almost certainly it's 50%, right? In which case, doing 25% damage across the board is probably just better, because I'm probably just going to be spamming ping. I usually do, right? This is basically all in real time, so I could just remove this as well. And play with the intention of doing everything in real time. Increase the range and velocity. Don't really care about that. Could just add this as another option, because it pierces, which is useful. How much more do I have? 2? Split this or this. So there's 2 purge parasites and they do 60 damage in 1.5 seconds, which is the same. But there's 2 of them. What does this do again? Spawn copy when attacked. It's not useful at all, I don't think. Why do I feel like none of my abilities are useful? That's so weird. Is it because I'm using it against a very particular enemy? That must be it. That's gotta be it. I just feel like none of this stuff is useful against the thing that I'm trying to fight specifically. Oops. Do I want to use these last 2 points? Sure.
More. That's a new one. They're fixing themselves.
No, I should have waited. I should have definitely waited. Sure. Oh, I'm so sad that I hit myself with that. I thought for sure I was just out of range, but I very clearly was not. I guess I should just be using Breach to kill these dudes, because using anything else is clearly just simply too dangerous. Also, I definitely did that on accident. Actually, now that I notice that that guy is masked, I can just go away and just use Breach from an obviously safe distance. Just wait. Oh no. I'm honestly shocked that I'm having as much trouble as I am. I'm also still not totally sure how these corrupted cells actually work. Yeah, they just do damage to you. Is there a way for me to not take damage from them, or do I just need to just have enough health to take that? Like, what is the plan there exactly? I'm definitely not going to just do that in real time. It's crazy. It takes like 8 seconds for me to use my attack. Okay, so Purge actually isn't very good versus them, because they just reset entirely, it seems like. And they become invisible. Or masked. Oh no, he's still taking damage. I lost Breach. Great. Well, I can't actually use Purge against the hair as well, so... Oh my sad days. In fact, Purge might be the best option in retrospect, because it's a relatively slow moving projectile. Kind of floats. It's kind of a meaty. Oh my. Would work a lot better if I didn't constantly get myself killed on these hairs. Oh my gosh. So silly. This is the most ridiculous way to do this. Either that, or this is the best way to do this. One of those two is for sure true. Oh my gosh. I feel like it would just be better for me to just reset at this point. Get 2 of my things back. Can I even pick this up? Do I just have to wait? I guess I just have to wait? Yes. Okay. I thought that there was some downside for me not picking it up, but obviously there is not. Okay, that's what they mean by corrupted cells, I guess. And exactly what they... Oh my... So sad. Well, I don't even need this, so... Glad that I didn't die, I guess. Or am I? Would I be better off resetting? Probably. But we'll just play it out. Wow. That thing is really generous. I'm surprised that that I've even died in this game with how generous that is. Seems like it's really easy to just constantly get emergency turns. Maybe it's a percentage chance. Maybe that's what's going on. Rather than like if you just don't die, or if you just don't take damage after 10 seconds or something. That was a corrupted cell. I lived though, so it's fine, I guess. Good night, brother. Alright, so level 11. That means that we're very close to the end. Because I was level 12 at the end of my other playthrough, and I probably did almost exactly the same things I don't understand what's happening.
This is it for me. I could get used to this.
Like, I legit don't understand. Are we flying through the air as a sword? I guess so. Okay, sick.
There's these traces inside the transistor.
Traces of what?
Everyday people once
Oh,
upon a time, but
all of
now,
these things?
well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just they're on their own. Listen.
What are you
close
trying to
enough,
say to me
and
right
you
now,
can hear
brother?
them. Some of them, I mean. The ones you know.
Just a bit farther.
Is he trying to say I have people inside of my sword? Because I knew that. I read about them a lot. I still think that this combination was still good. Obviously, I can't do the whole thing because this is still overloaded, repaired in question mark. And the game's just like, yeah, no, you're just done. You're just done. Okay. I guess I'll take this one. What does it mean, blocked?
These ones aren't hiding, at least.
That is something. I didn't avoid the hair well enough. I see that now. I suppose that I should have done better than that. Still not doing it. Is it worse when they don't hide? I guess. Actually, is this their only attack? Not that it doesn't work. It certainly does work, but like just asking, is that actually their only attack? I guess I'll purge them all. No, I'll just purge at that last guy. There's like a weird obstacle there that I can't really see. I mean, there's like a foreground element in the way, obviously, but... Okay, well, I'm not gonna purge that guy then. I probably could have done something, but I don't know what it was. Do I even need to break the shields? Can I just ignore them? If they're bad cells? Can I just ignore them in general? Or do they do anything at all? Ever? Like, oh. Except explode, I guess. Okay. Should I change this? I guess not. Maybe I'm not thinking very well.
These ones aren't hiding, at least.
I'm just gonna wait. So sad. I guess them hiding actually was for my benefit. That's funny. Here I thought them hiding was the problem. But No, it certainly wasn't. Can I not hit this dude at all? What is going on? Man, I need to use breach on this thing. This thing does not have enough range, clearly. Just gonna wait for them to despawn, right? So sad. Oh, so that one I do need to stop. Okay, sure. Why not, I guess. Oh, so he's hurt by the explosion? Okay, sure. Should be fine, right? It was not. It was not fine. I appreciate that the game kind of pauses to let you know when you die. It's like, hey, are you ready to get back into the game? I never noticed that before. I think just because usually when I'm dying, for whatever reason, I'm mashing. Probably because I'm not a very good gamer, honestly. Probably indicative of something. Okay. So I know what the cell does now. Even when there's 8 of them or whatever, the one that is an uncorrupted cell, I do absolutely need to pick up. Unless I want to fight this guy a whole separate time. Which is good to know. Again, this is another situation where I probably should just reset. But, you know. I wonder why... I wonder what the people who designed this game think of that. That resetting is obviously a better option, you know? Because certainly they don't want you to reset, right? Well, that's just strictly speculation on my part. But I would imagine, right, that the gameplay experience is probably better if you don't. So it's strictly a plus or a minus. They're basically saying, hey, if you can do this without dying, then you should do this without dying. And if you do die, and you think you can do it without dying, you should reset. Right? Which is not unreasonable to me. Just trying to get inside the designers' heads a little bit. Just thinking about it. Since obviously I'm literally doing nothing but mashing 2 repeatedly from a distance. Because it seems to be the single best way to actually survive. Highly effective, very safe. And honestly, seems to me like I probably should just... I mean, the reason why I didn't do this is because I would rather do the thing that I was doing before. It seems more interesting to me. But, I mean, you really cannot mess or deny what just straight up works. So yeah, it seems like Purge is simply the best. Flood and Cull. Raise the kinetic impact or strike nearby enemies with a tremendous upward force. Predict Storm Sphere that disintegrates targets. Regenerate life points when your turn is not recovering. Sure, that's probably the best one. Being that I just hanging out here. Sure, doesn't matter, whichever one. User will no longer automatically activate turn at low health, or the process will respawn from cells in much less time. That's probably fine. Should be an issue.
If Royce can hold him off, so can you.
That's a good point, actually. I guess he has been fighting this whole time, right? He must have been.
Next.
Okay, what's the story here?
Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky,
Grant, not a good format for
anywhere
debate, but
between,
there is no debate. We know the requirements.
process does the real work. Invisible,
Low registered population
behind the
density,
scenes. Well,
access
I
to
say
civic
whoever does
resources,
the real work ought to get the credit.
distance from
So
administrative
I
centers.
found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
Enough with
Okay.
the history. Don't
feel-
like it here.
I feel like that they named it the process on purpose, but it does make it confusing to hear him talk
And this
about,
leads.
I think. Because the process is literally the monsters that we're fighting. It doesn't seem like a process to me, but they probably named it that because it is indeed a process, but it doesn't appear that way. And because of that, it strikes me as confusing.
That's really all they are. It's just theories. I've seen inside. Had myself a little look.
Oh, right. I got a whole nother sea monster guy to fight or whatever, right?
It was like staring at the sky.
Bright lights back there. Maybe it's Royce.
Okay.
Let's never do that again.
This town, it changes shape all the time, right? Bridges, parks, highways rising and falling. Rising and falling at the people's whim.
Target penetration. Fascinating. What does this do? Blast radius. Purge will afflict targets in a blast radius at the point of impact. Interesting. Okay. Sure. How do I still have max when over half of my entire set is inaccessible to me? I'm turning off more limiters even though I'm clearly struggling. Whatever, it's
With the
fine.
changing of the seasons. Even the seasons, they're just whim. I guess I grew weary of it after a while. Things changing all the time. All the time.
I'm not understanding what his motivation is, I'm going to be honest. It sounds like he wants stagnation, which could be exactly what they're trying to say. But that seems like a weird thing to want, I think. I don't know if it's an unreasonable thing to want, but it certainly seems like a weird thing to want. I mean, yeah, we're certainly doing it. It's kind of a lame strat, but it is a strat.
There's the other one.
Oh, so kill also executes the cell. Fascinating. Great.
Been through worse.
Okay. I mean, I appreciate them for balancing the game such that I can clear this with only purge. It's great.
Which way?
Yeah, which way are we going?
Half my life.
Okay.
Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive.
Okay.
I'll miss him. He appreciated my work. Supported my endeavors.
Okay.
The Camerata, it was his idea. I was all for it. All for it at first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
Okay, so the Camerata actually might have had a good idea that may have indeed worked, but Grant's the one who blew it? Or Royce? I'm sorry, Royce is the one who blew it? Is that what I'm gathering? I mean, it looks like I can just go both of these ways. Yep, sure can.
Hey, look.
Oh. Is that not what you... Is that not what you wanted me to look at? This is what you wanted me to look at, I guess. I mean, I wish there was a way for me to recover my
Get the
stuff.
feeling we won't be coming back here for a while.
But I guess we can do the rest of these. Still haven't ever gone through this door, huh?
Something's different in here.
The last stability test, huh?
Shoot, I forgot to bring the towels.
Life tap, jaunts, and help, huh?
Here comes the tide. Here, girl.
Hmm. Let's see. They're very fast. Well, that certainly did not work. This is so bad. Oh, but I can use jaunt whenever I want. That helps. Helps dramatically, in fact. But I can only summon these guys. When I can use... When I can use my turn, but not during my turn. Which is kind of weird. Okay. Oh, it goes on. Okay. I mean, if I just clear these guys, right? Oh no, they do gap kills on me. Seemed like their AI kind of turned off when they were off screen before. Okay. I don't even know if that
Just a
helped.
bit longer. Back off.
I'm very dead. I guess back over to this corner, right? If I didn't walk into that, I probably lived.
That was a little much.
Okay. So I still don't totally understand how to use help as an active, because I've never really used it as an active before. I don't want to be here, for sure. Okay. I'm going to hide here. Just resummon the dogs. I get the chance. which is never. Why is this guy just still here? Oh. They blew up anyway. Huh. I genuinely didn't expect them to just blow up on the other side of the cover, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Oh, I could have been using Jaunt the whole time. Somehow I did it much better the first time. Well, obviously I used Jaunt is the biggest reason, I guess, but... I'm curious why some of them follow me and others don't. Man, they really do just like drop their hair at your feet and just like expect it to like do the rest themselves. I mean, like, but it works. Like, it certainly do work. Can't accuse the strat of being bad. I think I'm gonna leave. Is that better than just walking? I think it is, actually. There's nowhere to be. I guess. Oh, I'm so sad about that. Oh my. Okay, it's fine. I guess he summoned it on me and I instantly got hit. Which makes sense. I guess don't stand that close to him. Stupid. Fair. My bad. You definitely do not let them cheese you. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Yes. Why am I going around the perimeter? I can just cut across the, like, the center. Yeah, I got absolutely murdered. Okay. That certainly did not work. Figured I'd try it though, I don't know.
That's a relief.
I feel like I didn't deserve that literally at all, but you know, whatever. We'll take those. Oh my gosh. Never have I gotten such an undeserved win. feel like I didn't even learn the mechanic that they were
Tested
trying to teach
games
me.
to past.
Which makes sense, because those are also the enemies that I struggle the most against. So, you know,
This thing stays shut.
it makes a certain amount of sense that if I did succeed, I would succeed without knowing how I was supposed to win. I guess life tap was supposed to be useful somehow. I feel like it's just a red herring, to be honest. Okay, so we have get and life tap. Is life tap just way stronger than I thought it was?
Aces.
Okay, sick. Not bad, I guess or it's just tap. Why do I keep calling it life tap? Because it gives life. Oh, the spine, but instrumental? Alright. I think that's really on me to, like,
The things you do to get a little time alone these days.
underestimate life. It's just call it tap. Call it its name, please. Being that I got it, tried to use it, and then instantly got wrecked like 8 times in a row, just because I was so confident that I could win. What is this? Flood? I wonder how this interacts with everything else. Hmm. Or not load. Flood. Oh, wait, is flood ranged? Can I use load? No. Just use flood twice? Okay. Close.
Missed a spot.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, right. Is load a red herring? Or do I just need to move? Hmm. Do I need to move at all over there? Can I just use... load? Hit it. If I kill this with this, if I use load and explode this guy who's protecting this guy, does this guy take damage from that or not? Oh my. I guess I do still want to be over here, because I still want flood to go through this guy into this other guy. Right? I think so. Let's try that. Oh. Interesting. So the load detonating ended up being the last thing that came out. So if I do load here, well, I guess I shouldn't do that. But I can do this, flood, jaunt, load, and then another flood. Maybe. Because Flood is slower. It's a very slow projectile. Alright. Vanishing point?
That's a wrap.
Really? So there's more. There's more. That's weird.
Same beach, but something's different.
Am I wrong? I was planning 6 of 7 or whatever, right? I thought.
Ready to go fast.
Okay, so we have Ping with Backstab, Hull, and Jaunt, which will stun people. Okay.
On the clock.
Oh my. Maybe I should do this.
Let's fly.
Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for my meter because I also run the risk of literally dying. I'm gonna wait here. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I didn't get that cell in time. That's unfortunate. Cole is the perfect execute that I've been looking for. It's exactly what I was looking for like a big detonate type ability. Oh yeah, this is a speed test. I'm looking at that guy like I expect him to do something.
We gotta move.
Alright.
Totally worth it.
Well, that certainly wasn't bad at all. Cole is actually quite effective on them. Okay. I mean, Cole is probably just straight up quite effective, to be honest. Seems strong.
Oh, I'm getting restless already. How about you?
I kind of wish it would tell me how much progress I had. You know? I'm pretty sure I did the last one of these. Yeah, test complete. So there's more on all the others. I really thought we were like at the end of the game, but obviously not. Well, maybe after you beat the game,
Just about
the rest
enough
of the
voices
tests
lectures
unlock.
back there. What if he says he can make the process go away? I guess we gotta hear him out.
I mean, I think it behooves us to listen to what he has to say at the very least, no? All right.
Ready for us, Royce?
I do get the impression that somebody definitely goofed.
I believe is the transistor's true purpose, its true nature.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Hmm.
Something back here.
Oh, yeah. Camerata. The Camerata was just the two of them at first, and its ranks were never meant to exceed a number to be counted on one hand. It encapsulated their beliefs in an expression that when everything changes, nothing changes. And they had in their possession something that would move their mission forward. Administrator Kendrill, ever familiar with the solemn burden of responsibility, knew more about the administration than anyone. If anyone knew what was best for Cloudbank, it was him. Yeah. If you say so, brother, I guess. I have literally no room. So I can look at this. Oh, it's Royce. This is what Royce's ability is.
Heard he got out of town a while back.
Engineering and mathematics, reasons cited declined. Interesting. Once there was a great engineer. Arithmetic was his medium, and a city was his canvas. He planned the roads, buildings, and byways. His work could not be more precise. Like everyone in Cloudbank, he served at the pleasure of the city's people. The city changed quickly and often, reconfiguring to best suit the contemporary sensibility. Thus, the engineer's work was ephemeral. He loved his craft, but could not let himself become attached to the product of his effort. Sure, that makes sense. Is Flood, like, really powerful? Inspect. 60 damage per second, lifespan 4.5 seconds. So, definitely does damage. Enhance most functions with lingering destructive effects. So Flood. This is Flood with other abilities, not the other way around. Okay. Okay. Should I have another ability equipped, at least? Almost certainly. Particularly this. What is this doing? Nothing? Nothing. Am I gonna use get? Probably not. I should probably remove this. I should probably use this. Right. Like, realistically, what would I use get on, right? Get would be a great way to make the hair kill me. Depending on how it stacks, I guess. How it procs, really. Protected message, confidential.
Where
From
I
Royce
found
Brackett.
it, where I found it, why I
Tonight I
found
will
it on
be
alarm.
going in again. This time I'm
Right
100%
here,
positively certain.
geographically
I figured it out. Tomorrow you will see it too.
geography
Exciting times,
was
exciting
only
times.
one small factor. There was also the math. Awful lot of math involved. Wasn't entirely myself when I found it, you might say. Sometimes I think I didn't find it at all. More like the other wise around. You understand? Maybe it was looking for someone like me.
Either
Huh?
way, now you're stuck with it.
I don't understand what I was supposed to. Are you saying that this is a Saren finding Sovereign situation where he perhaps didn't intend to find the transistor, I'm guessing? And instead kind of stumbled into it? And the transistor's really the thing responsible for all of this? Is that what I'm supposed to gather from that? I imagine not, because that seems like way out of left field relative to everything else.
All the Camerata's targets. And me.
Funny things about the transistor. Let's see. You can get in, but you can't get out.
Yeah.
How about that? You can get in, but it's a one-way street, one-way road.
Okay.
It's like the country. You don't just go for a visit, you go for good.
Is the country a euphemism for death? Is that what I just learned about the country? I thought that it was just a place other than the city. Subjects of a certain status whose utter disappearance could be explained away. Examples: Neola Chain, flighty advocate behind Goldwalk. Wave 10 again, that broadcaster. Maximilius Darcy, clothier always in the news. Shomar Shazberg, brave or foolish, either way.
What do they know anyway?
So this is him taking out all those people who I recovered with the transistor.
There you are.
Hmm.
All four of you.
Still got hit a little bit, huh?
All yours.
Only that one, huh? Naturally, bounce seems quite good against them as well. Well, really more against the haircuts themselves rather than these guys, but whatever. Can I fight from one angle? That would be fantastic. Really? Really? I'm a little upset about that, I'm not gonna lie. Why does bounce do so much more damage? Also, why did I still take damage? Is he just gonna stand there on the other side of cover and ignore me? That's funny. So he'll only use his hair when he's in like direct line of sight of me. And he'll just circle this little thing over and over again as much as it takes. Okay. Maybe that has to do with the personality types that they all have or whatever. See what I mean? When they're off screen, it seems like their AI just kind of dies. He's really going closer and closer to them, though, as if he knows. Shooty, huh? So he's not even stealthy, he's shooty. And somehow, he doesn't seem that inclined to shoot. Seems much more inclined to run. Oh, not yet. Try not to stand on that. I don't know. Hit him with bounce too, I guess.
Give it to him.
Unfortunate. Okay, well, guess I'll just do that. Yeah, ruin all my cover. Why not? It's great. Perfect. Trying to stop these guys from healing. Really just this one guy from healing. Everybody else I kind of don't care about, I guess. Just literally just run away from this position. Oh my gosh. think I'm good. I think I can just go over here. Oh my gosh, he lived. Why wouldn't he live? Do those guys resist? Oh no. I walked into a corrupted cell and lost Purge, my most important ability. Did this guy reset? Huh? How? Like, actually how? I don't understand. I know there was a cell here, but wasn't it a corrupted cell? I can't... So I'm supposed to pick up the corrupted... Okay. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I just picked up the wrong cell. Maybe that's... Just assume that that's what happened. Because the alternative is that I have to pick up the corrupted cells even though they damage me. And just, like, face tank the damage. And that's literally it. Which is possible. It's just inordinately cruel. I don't think that I can do this with bounce. I'm going to be honest. I don't think it's possible. Because they just heal. And it doesn't help that bounce causes me to move forward for some reason. Not in love with that. Well, that didn't work. I should just wait. Okay. Am I dead? No. Okay. He didn't take any damage from that, though. Bounce being helpful. I should just... Pretty sad. It's fine. There's no way. There's literally no chance that that's going to work out. Okay. So we're still very far from the end of the game, actually. Bounce is absolutely worthless. This ability is trash can against these enemies. Would give me penetration on this, which isn't nothing. That's something. This is like borderline worthless too, if not actually just straight up worthless. This might be okay, but would be better. It gives trail damage. Huh. That's probably not any good. If it like blighted the enemy, causing more damage over time, that would be something, but it's not really what it's saying. This doing more damage here would be fine. The blast radius is also useful. How expensive is this? 25? How expensive is this? 20? I don't love the idea of using it, but it's something. I can throw it out there, sure. What does this do? There's 3 projectiles. They fan out. That's kind of whatever. And this? It's a gravity well. Will draw in targets as it applies damage. That's something. That's something. Sure. Sure.
Looks like a star.
I was expecting it to be further away from me. But whatever, it's fine. Wasn't I going down? Am I crazy? This is the back door. And then it was this way, right? Oh yeah, this is definitely it. Okay. I guess
There you
there was
are.
no point in doing that.
All four of you.
Is this guy? I'm taking absolutely no chances. Okay, well that certainly did not help. This is such a bad place to try and fight him, it seems. Oh, but you know what? That's probably fine, right? Oh, I should have moved. It's okay, though. Somehow.
Three still up.
Well, that certainly did not do what I wanted it to. Okay. It's probably not possible. Back to watching beach stuff alone? Back to watching beach stuff? What does watching beach stuff mean? Watching beach stuff. That's such a weird thing to even say. The end game is very, very hard, and I'm absolutely struggling because I lost a bunch of my best stuff for basically no reason, and now I cannot get it back unless I'm successful. So I've successfully... it's not so bad that I've like soft blocked myself, but it might as well be a soft block type situation. But yeah, it is what it is. We're just struggling our way through this game that's not even that hard, honestly, but it is absolutely destroying my soul right now, that's for sure. It does seem like they're taking damage despite being masked, and I'm not sure why. Not a lot of damage, some. Oh my gosh. I almost died for no reason there. Oh, I walked into the damage range? Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Like, seriously? If you say so, I guess, game. If you say so. Who am I to disagree? Okay. I don't know. Is this doing anything? Yeah, sure. That worked. Okay, so there are 2 of them down now. And that means there are 2 left? Yes, there are 2 left. You sound disappointed or stressed? I am defeated. I think I explained to you exactly what the situation is. This is what someone who's been absolutely destroyed by the same enemy type for an hour, 2 hours sounds like. So, yeah. I'm struggling, obviously. If I wasn't struggling, I would have gotten through this encounter, but it's okay. As far as I can tell, this is the best option I have available right now. I'm actually not sure how to make this situation better. Is actually the funniest thing. I could turn off the difficulty modifiers, but that actually wouldn't change the biggest problems that I'm having. So, like, I don't even know if that would even help. But I mean, I could do that, I guess. I'm not sure what flood 0 means. And also, I really don't know how that hare survived. But whatever, fine. Do you have to keep grinding? What do you mean? Do I have to keep grinding? I don't have to do anything. I can do whatever I want. What do you... Like, I don't understand what the question is. But yeah, no, we're almost there, sort of. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Just reset. Let's see. Should I be trying this with a different setup, maybe? Feel like I optimized this setup as much as I could, but if I just think about it more, certainly if I had help, if I had summons, that's something. Okay, so let's start over. Let's start from scratch. Purge seems useful. Summons seem useful. What can I give these summons that would be helpful? Field damage, field radius, and friend life. When you summon them, a hardy friend enveloped in a damage field that harms nearby targets. That sounds useful. Sure, we'll try that. This, with a blast radius, has been extremely useful. That leaves me with 3 points left. So I can use bounce and pulls targets towards user. That sounds terrible. Let's not do that. Let's do something other than that. Literally anything else, please. Void? I could do void. Oh wait, I have way more than 3 points. So void cripples the target's defenses and attack stacks 3 times. So I can use void to make them more vulnerable. Oh. This is supposed to be on. And if I use void with this, the damage over time increases. Sure. That's good. Can certainly do that. Sure. And then I also just have bounce available. Can I just put bounce on this? Target penetration? Sure, right? Sure. So a very similar setup, but this time I have summons, because the summons can hopefully kind of grab aggro. Also, is your sword BF okay? He's doing as well as I am right now, obviously. He has nothing further to say because he sees me struggling, asking if you ate and if you could take a small break. Could I take a small break? Yes. Would I take a small break? No, because I don't see any points. There's literally nothing stopping me from taking a break, but there's also no reason to take a break at all. So, sure, but no. Why does this guy not spawn? Is he just chilling? Oh, I should have rearranged these abilities a little bit. Oh, right, I can control him. I forgot. Isn't there another way to do that? Is it R? No, not R. Not sure. Do you want to keep going after him, friend? And I'm gonna move away. Okay, so now my guy has been eliminated, but I have plenty of time to resummon him. Okay, he's been eliminated again. I'm not sure how exactly, but it's fine. Okay, I'm not in the range of anything. Q. Q is how you switch to the dog. And then just do some damage. Just go get him. Can't help but notice that the hare was still alive. Not sure how or why. Not thrilled about the prospect as well. But, you know, it is what it is. Do this again? Sure. Why not? And then just wait, I guess. Okay. So, this strategy is working better. Certainly working better. Oh, I didn't tell the dog to do anything. I mean, it seems like he kind of does his own thing, though, so I guess it's fine. Just wait patiently. Maybe I should have, There's that health regen thing as well, right? Maybe I should have that enabled. Dog, are you gonna go get him? No, you're not? Okay. So yeah, I should definitely tell the dog what to do. He seems a little confused if I don't tell him to do anything. Okay. I should move away from the danger. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna be honest. So that worked out. And we're down to 2 guys left. Resummon the dog. And then tell the dog to bark at him, I guess. Oh yeah, the dog can backstab. Great. Just step back patiently. Wait. For the dog to come back. Okay. Purge him. Send the dog over. Backstabs. Okay. Yeah, the dog strat seems to work pretty well. Gonna be honest. It's great. I would really appreciate if I got this cell instead of that guy being resummoned. That'd be fantastic. Just great. Just spectacular, in fact. I don't know why this guy isn't turning invisible, but I'm grateful for it. I hope he stays visible and just continues to get hit by purges. Yeah, just like that. Fantastic. Alright, so we got through that encounter. That only took probably 20 minutes. The better part of 20 minutes. But we did it. So yeah, summoning a dog, very helpful. I'm not sure why exactly, but I think it's just because the fight is so slow against these guys when they use stealth that it becomes a powerful asset. What else am I doing? Nothing? Stick with exactly the same strat because it worked last time? Yeah, I guess. This is the only enemy type that exists, it seems like. So,
If you can hear me,
struct?
everything around us, washing away.
Yeah, the background became abstract for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on exactly. Well, it seems like the world is de-rendering, basically. And now it's becoming like a cubist setting.
Welcome. Well, come in. Come on. Inside my studio.
Okay.
Quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe. At least for now.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both,
Uh-huh.
but we just won't be anything anymore in a little while.
Uh-huh.
You, me,
Sure.
So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable.
Are you? Are you, though? Because you're just saying things to me.
Full disclosure here, which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work.
Uh-huh.
Which is, transistor plus cradle equals no more process.
Okay.
No funny business. Okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time. One
Yeah.
topic at a time.
Not gonna lie, you don't sound any more trustworthy now than you did before.
This is it then. You know what you have to do. Look, no matter what happens, just... I love you.
Thanks, Sword.
You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again.
Not gonna lie, don't remember this happening in the game at all. Literally just don't remember.
I know you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. The good news.
Yeah?
Well, the process. I think we got it.
Okay.
Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild.
Okay.
But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're
Okay.
stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant.
Unpleasant how exactly?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, so you're gonna try to murder me. Okay, cool. Sick. I didn't even finish getting the lore because I couldn't use the abilities enough because I kept dying. Oh my gosh. It's so embarrassing. Okay. So Royce Brackett. This is the guy that we're actually talking to right now. He's the engineer. Because the engineer's work was never done, it stayed fresh. He had to constantly reinvent the civil engineering in this town because it was being torn down over and over again as people's whims changed. With new whims came new challenges bridges, gardens, towers, ports. None of it lasted very long. The nature of his work led him to notice certain patterns over time. The will of the people changed in cycles. Bridges would come down in favor of railways. Railways would give way to parks. New bridges would then be built upon the parks, and so on. Recognizing this, the engineers started fashioning avant-garde structures and designs he believed would persist beyond the immediate urges of the population. Yet these ideas proved much less popular, and before much longer he became obscure, and left his job to pursue personal interests on his own. It was then that he discovered a formula visualizing exactly how the structures of Cloudbank was formed. Yeah. So you thought that you knew better than the people who were asking for things? And how did that go for you, brother? How did that one pan out? Okay, so we're all the way up. All of our stuff is back. Crash is still good. Get is great with Crash. Mask still seems like a great option. We can run this as a background option, Jaunt. And what does Flood do with Crash? Trail damage. Crash will leave a damaged trail in the wake of the attack. Huh. Interesting. Not necessary, but interesting. What does Purge do with Trail again? Purge will leave a trail damage in the wake of the attack. Still not quite what I'm looking for. Void could be great here. And Flood with Void. Void will envelop the target in a damaging field that harms nearby targets. Yeah, that seems good. Okay. So, Void makes them vulnerable. And then we start bashing on them. Want Purge to be on them. Sure. Assuming that I can CC him, this should be fine. Recover more quickly after using turn is what I have right now. Or I can use Crash during turn recovery, which might be just as good. Sure. And I'm using literally none of my passive slots right now. Simply because I don't have the room, honestly. I'm still short on one function as well. Do I know what that function is? Cull, yeah. I still don't have Cull. Alright.
Who gets to go first?
What?
How about me?
Let's see.
What are all of these people? Okay, so he used Flood a bunch and then jaunted 3 times. Oh! I see. This is... I could be doing stuff. And I should be doing stuff. What is this? Can I interact with this? Is this nothing? Is it just cover? So I weaken him. I go behind him. I backstab him with Crash. Hit him with Purge. Hit him with Crash again. And again. No. Then we use Mask. And then we wait. Then we hit him with Void and Crash and Purge. And we hit him twice more. Yeah, that certainly does hurt. But it does seem like I'm winning, so... So far, I guess, is what I really should qualify that statement with. Oh.
Transistor. Only one of these is good for the return trip.
Yeah?
Let's see, it'll be yours or mine.
I feel like you missed me, brother. Though honestly, I've been there.
Didn't care for that.
Are you masked right now? You sure seem masked. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be masked, and you're not gonna hit me.
No, you don't.
And your mask is gonna run out. Oh. At the same time mine does, I guess. That's cool. I see.
Come on, come on.
Well, Void's gone now. That's fine. We purge him. And we crash him a bunch. I think mashing Crash is part of the answer here. Just keep hitting him with Crash. Yeah, just keep doing it. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. He was out of range of Purge? What? What are you talking about?
You know, I truly thought, how could the Transistor be anything other than one of a kind? But
Okay.
I've been wrong about a lot of things here. I admit.
I mean, yeah, you are the bad guy.
Of having theories.
mean, sure. You made a big mistake here, though. This isn't just like you being wrong about a theory. This is a problem, brother. This is a whole problem that you made us. As far as I'm aware, brother, you've eliminated all of society. Like, you can't just say sometimes you're right and sometimes you're wrong. Like, bro, this is a big deal. You really beefed this one up, brother. Man. I mean, I can technically beat him with Purge, but this is going to be a very different fight now.
Things are looking up. I beat you, I get my town. Get the transistor. But then I've often wondered what it's like in there.
In there?
What it's really like.
In the transistor?
So, in a way, no matter what, I win.
Good for you, man. Glad that you have such a positive outlook about being trapped forever inside of a sword. Because that's where you're going to be. In fact, I think you're already technically there. I already have your thing. Also, I am definitely about to get murdered. Like, this dude is absolutely rocking me. He has a way better build than I do. Yeah.
Let's try this then.
Then again, I did let him get like 2 full combos on me because I didn't realize that the fight like started. I don't know.
I know.
You do? Okay, that's good. Because I certainly do not know. I'm just kind of like faking it right now. Because I have one ability and it is not a good one. It does seem like this guy's health just straight up regenerates though. Must be nice. Okay.
We'll start here.
How come he knows how to use the transistor so well? Because he's an engineer? Well, I guess he did have the transistor before I did, but, you know, just feel like I went through a lot of trouble trying to make this whole thing happen, you know? I guess we're kind of like in the transistor. Is that what's happening right now? It's a little unclear, I'm going to be honest. Oh, he was out of range. But, I guess if that's the thing that's going on, like we're in the transistor. Oh, I'm very, very dead.
And go.
Yeah, later, man. Okay. So mask was a good idea.
Before I go, I ought to thank you. I guess I'll just take it from here.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. So, what worked, what didn't work? Void worked great. Purge also worked great. Crash, I think worked well. I don't think the flood field was necessary. Life tap would be interesting. Mostly as a passive. If I just run away from him for a while. I don't know if I can afford that though. I definitely want to be able to use my abilities. Some ability. I want to be able to use an ability to do damage to him. Does this slows him? He's gonna be interrupting me, is the thing. An animal friend could be something. Certainly could be something. Fishing for super user also could be something. It might actually work great. Huh. So he's going to be stopping time, and I basically just have to, like, hold that combo. Mask is pretty good here. Becoming a super user is probably worth a passive slot. 3 more points. So I can have Jaunt, so that I can use it in between. Because otherwise I'm just going to be totally at his mercy. Is that worth it, though? Because I could just, like, run, I guess. But how much success am I going to have with that? Probably, like, borderline none. Wasn't there something that reduces cooldown? Oh, yeah. Wasn't it this? But I can't afford Jaunt with that. So... Oh, wait, what did this do? That's worth asking. So if I use Jaunt on Mask, my movement speed is much higher, and I have faster turn recovery. That's pretty worth it. So I'm basically totally at his mercy during his turn, which honestly is real talk. That's like just what it is. What it is. Like you're just gonna get rocked when it's his turn. Like what are you gonna do? Like how are you gonna stop him from rocking you? He stops time, bro.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
Okay. So he uses his turn.
Let's see.
Okay, now it's my turn. And I want to use Voided 3 times. Hit him with Purge and Crash. And then wait. Then I'm a super user, so I'm just gonna blow him up. Idiot. Oh no! There's literally nothing I can do at all. Except, you know, get rocked for a little while. Wait for my stuff, as he's waiting for his stuff. Come on over. Oh, maybe I should have gotten... Well, this is supposed to be kind of as good as it gets. Maybe I can do a little bit better. Should I use Purge? It does 394. How much damage does this do? 47? Okay. What if I do Purge? Okay, what if I do Crash and then Purge? Sure. I mean, you're not gonna stop getting purged, bro. Hopefully, at least. He's not gonna stop getting purged. He definitely did stop getting purged. Must be nice. Okay. Just go over there and beat him with a stick. What do you mean he's out of range? He's definitely not out of range. Stop it.
Didn't care for that.
No. Is the super user thing a bait? Doing 500 damage to him might not be worth it. Because I would do more if I didn't become a super user. And I'm like totally vulnerable right after.
Let's try this then.
I think the super user was a bait all along. Okay. Well, now I know. Yeah, and being able to use Void helps dramatically. No! No! I almost had enough meter. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm a super user again, but this actually is an execute, so that's probably fine. Yeah, that was fine. Well, I shouldn't say that yet. No. Yep, that was not fine. I should have gone the other way. I kind of got cornered. Oh. I definitely should have done this sooner. I was kind of just running away to, I don't know, think about my life choices up until this point.
Stop.
So, I think this fight boils down to like who can use the transistor most efficiently. And I think I'm learning that I do not use it very efficiently at all. I think that's the lesson I should be taking away from this. I don't know if this is actually truly a mirror match or what. For all I know, it absolutely isn't, and he's just got like super padded stats. But I definitely do get the impression that much of this experience is simply you're struggling because his build is better than yours. Straight up. And it doesn't help that my damage after losing once is so crippled. If I had just rearranged my abilities or something, I probably wouldn't have that problem. I wouldn't have had that problem. In fact, I should probably just be like kiting him. Okay, now I think I'm doomed. I think if I had kited him sooner, then it would have actually been okay. But it's going to be close, for sure. It's going to be close either way, for sure. Should I not do this? Maybe not. I might be able to live this. If I survive this attack from him, then I think I just straight up win. I did survive. So yeah, I think I just won. Oh no, he has a zeroth life. So I am very, very, very doomed. Okay. Got it. Good to know, though. Is he down to one attack as well? Oh, if I use the super user this way, it's actually not that bad. Well, it still didn't work great, but it's not terrible. I'm not sure that he's down to one attack. It kind of looked that way, but...
I ought to thank you.
Okay.
I guess I'll just
So,
take it from here.
we'll try again. We'll try again.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. So what did we learn last time? Void is probably my most important ability. Well, not my most important ability, because I need to be able to do damage after Void. Purge does more damage than Crash. That's for sure. So Purge should go there and Crash should go there. Mask conserves a lot of my health. Having 50% more max health would probably be huge. I should definitely be using Jaunt on something in some way. I can't use it as an active, so I can move much further with this, which does not leave me room for Jaunt. That's okay. If I use this, pulls targets to user, that's something. Gravity well on that duration is 4.3 seconds. That's pretty good. Sure, we'll do this. Right? Because the other 2 cost things that I can get aren't going to matter. I could split something with Spark. What does Spark do on Void? Effect stacks times 2? Oh, interesting. Remove installed. So if I do this, base damage increases. Wait, what? No. Okay, so now every time I use Void, I get 2 stacks of Void instead of 1 stack of Void. That's actually extremely efficient. Okay. It's probably better than the Gravity Well.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
Okay.
Let's see.
So the idea is, as soon as he's done, hit him with a sauce. I do not need to mask. That is the one thing that I did not need to do. He's 250% weakened, which is probably as much as I need. That's still mask. Crash. Sure. And then use mask as soon as I am able. And then just wait. Then void him again. Purge him again. Actually, I guess we'll close with Purge. Just because it makes the combo weird. Enjoy the Purge. No! He only had 28 health left. No! Stop! You get back here! No! How come you were able to act again? It was supposed to be my turn! My turn! Get back here! Okay. No, seriously, die. Being a jerk. Nobody likes it when
Didn't care for that.
you act like it's always your turn to play with. It's my turn to play. Mine. Alright. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, why does it say all of those are out of range? What are you talking about? I don't care. Is he masked? No, he's not. Yeah, it was just lying. Just don't even worry about that. That's stupid. Okay. Actually, oh no, I should do Purge just to be safe. Yeah, because he turned around. Well, actually, maybe Purge is a bait, because as soon as his turn activates, Purge seems to end. Which makes it kind of bad. Makes it pretty bad, actually. Are you masked right now? You are. Well, alright then. I guess I'll just wait for you to be finished being that. I guess I should have ran further away from him. Oh, I see. So it's my active skill that it goes after. Okay. I did not know that that was a thing. But whatever. Now I know, I guess.
Ready?
Oh my gosh. This is silly. I did switch to stealth mask before, thinking that the active skill was the skill that got removed. I just didn't do it just then when it actually mattered, which is so upsetting. Because Void is, again, the most important ability that I have. In fact, maybe Void should be the last ability. Just because if I'm down to one ability, it's probably doomed anyway. So sad. I missed the timing just a little bit. Okay. So he's got one more second chance, which means he has 2 more lives, actually. Oh no!
Isn't going as well as I would have liked.
Well. Oh, but that time it didn't take the active skill.
Got you good there.
I lost Purge instead.
Ready when you are. Even let you go next.
Wait. How come he was able to attack right then? I genuinely don't understand. How was he able to recover so quickly? Like, the reason I didn't do anything was because I knew he was still trying to recover. Because he must have been, because he just hit me with his stuff and, like, he literally just executed me. Man, that thing works.
Remarkable.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Last chance, I think.
Okay. Just waiting. What? Oh man, I pressed it at the same time, bro. Now you're just a hater, honestly. I wonder if I shouldn't be using Crash. Wait, he knows that he's gonna get his thing before me, right? Like, what are you doing? Okay. I think I just lose. No, my. Yeah, this is rough. The movement thing is pretty good. Having Jaunt would be pretty good as well. I don't know if it would make a difference.
Go.
I mean, it certainly would make a difference, obviously, but I don't know if it's... Oh, I think I stood next to that load for no reason.
I guess I'll just
All right, we will try again. It's fine.
paint the town.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Okay. Crash still seems to be working, but maybe I shouldn't be using Crash. Maybe there's a better option. Because if I attack him from range, as he was doing to me, I can even copy his setup to a certain degree. Maybe even this. I feel like I should still have mask, honestly. Um, so the idea behind just doing breach is just like doing big damage from as far away as I can, basically. And with that in mind, get is probably the weakest link. It leaves me with one slot that I can use. Crash with Purge. That seems good. Sure. Again, Purge does seem kind of like a trick. Maybe I shouldn't be using Purge. I mean, realistically, I'm not going to be using either of these. The problem is that obviously I am going to die. There's no way that I'm not going to die at some point. There's no way that this is going to work. In order for this to work, I would need to stay away from him and just deny him turns or tank through them enough, which is just so unrealistic. Okay. What is this doing? Just increasing the damage? Yeah. Okay. If I use this, Jaunt, I can use it during recovery. So it can at least be spamming him with it. And then gain damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects. That's something. That's something. Damage resistance, slowing effects? Sure. Yeah. Why not? Sounds great.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
Let's see.
He's actually out of range, huh? How? There's no way Breach's range is that short. I'm just gonna ignore that saying out of range. Yeah. Just trying to dodge what I can. Okay. I think at some point, I actually got my turn back and I just didn't use it, which is very silly. It's a very stupid thing to do. I don't think I can get the backstab on him. Nice, got the
Didn't care for that.
dot on him. Worked out.
Stop.
Oh, I should have been using my ability. There was no way I was gonna get away from him. Oh, what? Actually, should I move first? So I do 684 there, or it's probably about the same. Looks like it would be. If I somehow manage to get all 3 backstabs, so I'm just gonna do this.
Ready for more.
Man, I feel like he has way more actives than he should. Yeah, he for sure does. But he's an engineer, so I'm sure he actually knows how to use this thing. Oh, I could have used my turn. I'm just not paying enough attention.
Okay, that'll.
I think I'm doing worse now than I was. Yeah.
Well, before I go, I ought to thank you. I guess I'll just
Alright, so we learned some things.
let's get this over with.
First thing, this as a passive was pretty good. Probably helped tremendously. This as a passive is probably strictly necessary. Then, Void, still absolutely huge. Increased my damage output by orders of magnitude. Purge is probably a trick. So, using Spark on Void, and then using Mask, and then just having things for him to burn is the next thing. Which would include Ping is a fine thing for him to take up. Get could work both as a damage and as a sack. I'm not necessarily trying to stay away from him, so I guess I don't care about that. I have 3 slots left, which means that I basically have to use Get, Purge, and Bounce. Get either one of Get and Ping, and then Purge or Bounce. Or no, one of either Purge or Bounce, and then both Get and Ping. Ping seems like it is the most worthless of those. Purge theoretically would be fine if I used it right after his turn, because then it would like be slowing him and stuff. Oh wait, what? Oh, so no, I was wrong. I miscounted. Okay. Get does so much more damage than Ping. But also maybe doesn't. It depends on how close you are, really. What is it? What does it actually say? 150 max damage. Which is like 10 times as much as Purge. I don't know. I guess it is worth knowing if I actually pull him
Who gets to go first?
or not.
How about me?
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, so get does work. Okay. I don't really like the idea of get being my main damage dealing move as well. I think for obvious reasons. Okay, that should get or eliminate him the first time. Oh, it won't because the Purge runs out, but whatever. Okay. Actually, I can just walk over to him. Okay, so I did actually execute him with the first thing that I couldn't have known. Okay. Sure. Nice, got the mask out just in time. Oh, wait a second. Purge actually probably isn't doing anything because he's about to just attack me. Realistically. Yeah. Okay. It's possible that he's not about to attack me. Yeah, okay. He did, but, you know, it's possible that he wouldn't. I did get 2 seconds of the Purge, actually, still, somehow. No, I should be moving. What? That did not hit me. That not only did that not hit me, but I feel like I also wasn't on Void, but I'm willing to let the second point go. Because I very well could have been on Void. Can I do this again? Yes. It's not worth it. Move. Use jaunt? Use jaunt and get? That's stupid. And inefficient. There's no way that's the right answer. I'll use mask.
Ready for more.
Oh, I guess I should have done more. I just assumed that the purge was actually going to get some more ticks off, but unfortunate, I guess. Okay. So we're still certainly not done. Are you good, bro? Good night, brother.
Okay, that hurt.
Okay, so I recovered. Interestingly, I recovered during his animation. This is not super worth it, but whatever. I guess it's free damage, ultimately. That purge isn't going to matter, like, at all. Sure.
This really isn't going as well as I would have liked.
Yeah, no, it's not going great for me either, brother, let me tell you. I need to be moving instead of just standing there. It's possible to make him miss, and I just, like, keep ignoring it. I don't think that was actually out of purge range, but... Actually... Then that's definitely not out of purge range. Maybe it's actually technically blocked, is what it's trying to say, maybe. Actually, that's probably fine. Use purge, then use get. He'll be in range. It'll be fine. Yeah. Hmm.
Got you good there. Ready when you are. Even let you go next.
How about...
Get actually seems to be pretty good
Let's try this then.
on his turn, if you will. Or just after my turn. Oh, I think he's gonna get his turn just before mine. Should I just run? Just waste his time? Because he's not gonna use it if I'm not nearby, right? But then I kind of get cornered. Ah, but maybe enough. Oh, just barely not enough time.
And go.
That was actually an okay strat. That was actually fine. It didn't work, but it could have worked. It certainly could have worked. Which is enough, honestly. Am I standing in his AoE?
Remarkable.
Yeah, I sure am. Okay, so that didn't work, and I don't know why.
How are you
I was
doing
gonna
this,
use
Red?
mask.
Reading my mind?
Hmm. Oh, I am masked. Okay. I don't think that's actually out of range. It isn't.
Last chance, I think.
Get is like for sure the worst thing that I could be using. Ping would literally do more damage. And probably be faster too. Wait. Okay, hold up. Get. And then this way. Then this way. And then this way. Something. Yeah, that actually worked. Okay, sick. Am I gonna beat him with Get? This is... He should be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for him. That actually might be out of range. Okay. That's fine. I guess. Yeah, I did beat him with Get.
Impossible. No, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be. God, please don't.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, man. You challenged the protagonists. They didn't win the first try, or the third try, or the fifth try, or the seventh try. But unfortunately, you're an antagonist, so it was just literally a matter of time until you lose. It's just the way it goes. Even though I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. You're smarter than me, but it simply doesn't matter.
Red, we got away. Now you're here. And me. And that's it.
Yeah, sure is. Restoring the bridge to the way it was.
This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush.
I mean, I guess.
Better you than the Camerata.
I mean, you're not wrong in some ways. In other ways, though, like this is crazy talk. Remaking an entire civilization from scratch. That's wild. Oh, the guitar's coming in. Is that a guitar? It might be a bass. I don't know what the difference is. Like audio wise. I can't tell you the difference from hearing it. Sounds like a guitar to me.
It's a gold lock.
Is a guitar and a banjo the same thing?
Junction jams. All the drinking joints in the canals. What are you thinking? Hey. Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red. Hey. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please.
I appreciate the Transistor because he knows he knew instantly what was going on.
Please don't.
The first time I was playing this, didn't know what was happening until he started floating. And I was like, uh-oh, wait a minute.
Red.
Wait a minute, that can't be good. An interesting choice. An interesting way to end the game. An interesting choice from a writing perspective. Obviously, there wasn't much of a choice from a player's perspective. I don't know how I feel about it from like a world view, if that makes sense. Life is Strange comes to mind, where you choose to save your girlfriend or the entire town, and the right answer is obviously your girlfriend. I'm sorry, town. She has blue hair. I can't help it. My hands were tied. There was literally nothing I could do. I'm sorry. It's the biggest problem to me is like the scale of this tragedy. Is there nowhere that was not affected by this? Because if so, didn't Red just like doom all life? Well, it's not that she doomed it. Yeah, it's not her fault, right? And she's definitely within her rights to make the choice that she wanted to make. But the thing is, I think there's a certain like moral obligation, like great power, great responsibility type thing. It seems like she should have been responsible for remaking the world, and she just chose not to, which I guess, again, her choice to make. It just seems like it's probably the wrong one. Does that make sense? I don't know if you can make a value judgment like that on a choice that somebody has every right to make themselves, but I don't know. It reminds me of I don't remember what the tree's name is, but the tree in Fallout 3 in Oasis, Harold, I think. Obviously he doesn't want to continue being the Oasis, but like from the world's perspective, like I'm sorry, dude. Like it's obviously the right helpful thing to the most people. It sucks to be you, I get it. And I would definitely alleviate whatever burden I could from him, but that isn't how the quest works. It's literally kill him or don't kill him. And I get it that it's like a morality type game. There's good karma and bad karma or whatever. But the nuance of what makes the good karma option the bad karma option, I feel like is a little lacking. But I really do like the quest for sure. Just a little lacking, if that makes sense. Also, I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is just an imaginary thing. Shout out to Darren Korb. Shout out to Darren Korb. No. Everybody did great. I'm sorry. The music, though, is probably the thing that I get the most out of this game. I've only played this game for probably more than... Okay, so it was like 8 hours before today, and it was like 9 hours today, so we'll say 17 hours. I've probably got triple that in the OST by itself. I would never have discovered the music enough for this game, but the music stuck with me like nothing else. I'm gonna be honest. The game, fantastic. Truly did enjoy it. I was probably a salt mine for no good reason. Well, no, for good reason. I was absolutely getting blasted. But I wanted to play with the limiters on. I wanted to struggle somewhat. I just did not realize how rough it was going to be. And I think once I ended up in the pit, genuinely the limiters didn't matter very much, because it was me not having access to my stuff that was the problem after a certain point. But yeah, very similar to Bastion in that I feel like I very well could return to this game and enjoy it as well. Let's see. It's 11:30. I haven't streamed for terribly long, but I do think that this is a good stopping point regardless. I do plan on coming back to this game, just like Bastion, similar type of thing. And just, experiencing what there is to experience. I never did get Cull. I never did do those last challenges. I'm not sure why exactly. I'm not sure why exactly, but that's fine. And obviously, there's a new game plus here and in Bastion, so it makes a lot of sense, I think, to do both of those at some point. Uh, Basically, play the game until there's no more game to really experience, I think. And there's a few things that I definitely missed as well. Pyre would be the next game. Very, very glad to return to Pyre. So I'm pretty sure I've played through Bastion twice before I did it on stream. Transistor, I might have only played through once, and this is my second time. Pyre, I'm positive I only played through that game once. I loved Pyre for sure the very most the first time that I played it. I don't know why I'm talking about it when we're still looking at Transistor, but I don't know. I guess I'm stalling a little bit. But regardless, I love Pyre the very, very most, far and away the most out of all the Supergiant games. Uh, when I first played it, now I don't know if I love it as much as then. It's definitely one of my favorite games. There is no doubt. But Pyre like resonated with me in a way that the song in Bastion did, Zia's song in Bastion did. But it was like the entire game through almost. And I don't know if it's going to hit the same way. That's why I didn't play Pyre. Like, I specifically did not play that game again because I was afraid to tarnish the experience. But I'm more than happy to play it again on stream, mostly because I want to see if it's as good as I remember, or if it's even better, if it's worse, whatever. And really develop my opinion of these games as someone who has, played through them, not for the first time, but for the second time as games. The situation with Transistor in the end game, honestly, the end game is the weakest part of the game. Playing or fighting against that same type of mob for 7 or 8 combat encounters is kind of weak. I'm gonna be honest. They're not actually that difficult. I think if you are smart, it'll be fine. But if you don't counter them, if you want to use the build that you were using because you liked it, then you will suffer unless your build just happens to be good against them. Which makes sense. Like, I get it. There's nothing wrong with making the player adapt to the situation that they're in. But yeah, no, I was an extremely stubborn player. And because of that, I suffered greatly. I was like, no, I want to play the game the way that I want to play the game, with the limiters on, as difficult as it possibly can be. And I refused to compromise in literally any way. And so I got absolutely blasted for it. And, that's fair. That's my fault, You play on proud mode, you're going to die a lot. That's just how it works, right? You play Master Quest difficulty and you only have 3 hearts, you're gonna get one shot sometimes. It's just what it's gonna be like. So, it is what it is. I can respect it. I think turning off the limiters for New Game Plus would be the thing to do so that I can, have as much player expression as possible, So that's probably the next thing that I'm gonna do when I play this game again, which I'm reasonably sure that I am going to do. Besides that, I think next stream, which will be not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Monday, but the day after, Tuesday, the next stream will be Pyre. Today is Sunday, so my schedule will be up. I'm going to be doing that probably right after this stream, probably for like 2 weeks or something like that, fill it out. And, do I know what games I'm going to be doing for that long? Maybe not. Maybe not. But I'll certainly block out the schedule at the very least. And then the games just will be different as I complete games. But yeah, Pyre's next. Then we're going to do Hades. Hades is probably going to take a long time, right? Huh. It's okay. I like Hades. That's the only game that I haven't beaten as well. Because it's necessary to do multiple playthroughs, I think, in order to properly beat that game. Can you do everything in Hades? Can you do absolutely everything in one playthrough? Is that possible? Not like one playthrough, but like one save file? Can one save file have all of the stuff in it? Or are the resources limited? I imagine that you can do everything. It just seems like that type of game, if that makes sense. But I don't know if there are choices that you have to make, where you lock yourself out from other things or not. I have no idea. But yeah, that'll be not next time, but the time after next. I think that'll be the end of the stream. I'm gonna, wrap up. It's an early stream for a Sunday, but it is what it is. I plan on streaming longer. You'll see the schedule. This week, I'm going to be making up for the time that I didn't stream today and yesterday, and it'll be fine. It's probably going to end up being plus side of average anyway, like between this week and last week and this week, or it depends on how you want to look at it. I'm saying, so if Sunday is the start of next week, meaning today was next week's stream, the average for this week, which is next week, the week of Sunday today, will be higher than the average last week. And if you average them together, that's still going to be greater than 40 hours. That's the point that I'm trying to say. Making up for lost time. I said it in so many words, but you get it, regardless. So yeah, that's the end of my stream. That's the end of Transistor for now. I guess it'll just be like one continuously updating playlist of multiple playthroughs for Bastion and Transistor as I return through those games. I guess. Pyre, I think, is the least returnable. I don't know if it makes sense to return to Pyre, but maybe my opinion will change after I play through that game and there's just something that I forgot. Anyways, that'll be it. That's all for me. Thanks for watching. That's it.